slept here. You didn't have to. Wouldn't Flora get upset with you?
This goes beyond what she thinks.
Thank you. I don't really understand how it's always you.
Sometimes I question it myself.
But here you are.
Here I am. I'll get it. You come to see Hannah.
Yeah, if she's fine, I don't. It's okay.
Come.
Company isn't a problem. What? Okay.
Looks like it's not just me.
You didn't sleep in the hallway, did you?
Me? What?
Yeah, I mean, you said it wasn't.
Oh,
the
I
same
fell asleep
episode.
over by the fire. I was gonna go to my bedding, but I would have had to jump onto the roof, and I probably would have fallen, and then I would just be like still lying on the ground, and so that didn't seem like a good idea. But that's not really important right now. How are you?
I'm alright. I'm not really. I'm kind of not. It's not settled in yet. And you?
I should have tried something, but... I'm sorry, Anna.
If they took her, she didn't go willingly. They would have taken her. She's always said that. I don't know what anyone could have done.
Even if I got one of them, maybe Masou and Nishka could have done something, but, you know, I don't know.
And if more of you were put at risk because of it,
then that would have been our choice to make. We all choose which side we want to stand on. We all choose which fights we want to get into.
it would have made today a lot harder, that's all. Does anyone else know?
Yushka? Nobody knew? Not that I've told.
I will have to tell Melody and Floyo, at least what I plan on doing.
You can't tell them, Masou. We can't tell anyone.
What did Niska say again last night? No more secrets.
Yes, but
At least with them.
you'd be
This
putting
isn't
them
a
at
secret.
risk.
That's...
Listen,
They could get hurt if they know.
I'll convince them not to come. Listen,
We don't need to...
I'm in a tough spot as it is with them. I already denied them a truth that you knew too well. And that already nearly landed me in hot water with them. I ain't gonna mess it up again.
Will you let me talk to them first? See if I can avoid it?
If you can somehow convince them more than I can, then by all means.
I just want to try something that doesn't involve them knowing, because... Well, if Inigo comes back and he's responsible, or if Wolford comes back and he's responsible, or if it was Fabian, or if it was the mayor, whoever the hell did it, might still be here. And anyone that knows is in danger. Because if we all leave and they know where we went, that means it's something that can be taken from them.
Funny. I'm sure they'd rather that happen than me go alone and lie to them again. Can't really speak that much. But
And they be trusted to come with us? Do you want them to come with us?
I don't.
Then we need to either lie or convince them that it's not good for anyone that they come.
Or
And
you need to tell me a lie. Something I only can know. Then you tell Nishka the other thing. I'm still coming along. Just don't tell me the exact truth.
I mean, if you're looking for something to say, you could just say that you're helping me with something, because that's technically true.
Okay.
But it's not really gonna...
I'll try to keep to that at least.
I don't know.
But,
Let me try first.
of course.
If I can stop you from needing to. I don't want you to have to lie or even mislead, if you don't have to.
Exactly that. If they do find out at any point, we kept this going for how long, they were still upset. If they find out, you're going to be in deeper waters.
Yeah.
Pains me to say I care what they think. So yes, this does help.
If you can't go, at least for the first... This is going to be a long road. It means that you take a sideline while we do some of the things that are in between, and that keeps you good with the people that you care about, then that's worth it. We can get to the Vale. We can get back. We could go to Jakaya. Nishka has friends there, I'm sure. People that we could talk to just for some initial information. I don't know. I mean, I don't really know what she did there. She was...
Are you sure you and Nishka could
We'll need to
possibly
talk to her
handle
as well, but...
2 guards and Inigo?
I don't mean to go and get her. I mean to go and know. And I'm very certain that if I find out that Inigo is responsible, that I can take him.
We have a lot to think about.
Okay, well... Someone should stop, make sure Nishka doesn't have any plans to tell anyone or anything. And then I'll try to talk to Melody and Flora. And then we all should probably sit down and talk about a plan.
Okay,
That seem good? Okay.
we can meet at nighttime in here.
In the meantime, your job is to take care of yourself. That means you need to go get food. Coffee if you want, tea, whatever. Because you're going to need your strength if we're going to go on the road at any point. We're not going to be able to leave soon. I mean, I'm not. Not for another day or two at least, I'm sure. But we're going into the Vale. You're going to have to be ready.
Okay.
It's going to be okay, Anna. We're going to go get her.
I appreciate you.
We're going to get her. I promise. I'm going to do everything I can. I'll go find the others and yeah, talk to you later.
Still there. Still yours.
I couldn't leave you like that.
You could have.
No.
It would have been easier.
I wouldn't have been able to sleep if I did.
I think you're getting soft. And I'm sorry if this causes more trouble with the others.
I regret letting her go too. Should have fought.
No, because Feline always said that they'd take her if they wanted to. Not even she could do anything about it. And if that's how it went, could you imagine today? The casualties, or if you didn't come back.
Let's go.
Okay.
Steady yourself.
Right.
I usually drink down at the Dreamcatcher. I didn't touch the ale here very often.
That's what's concerning me, because I did hear quite a lot of you have been drinking, so I'm unsure if it came from the Dreamcatcher or... At the moment, correct.
Fabio's popular with the ladies today, huh?
He always seems to be.
Hmm.
He's nice. He always offers everyone alcohol and coffee. I guess that's fastest way to a woman's heart.
Rogue hit my ship and I fell overboard, carried me here, and Jack, I believe, and a small goblin found me. I don't
Man, that's some morning drink.
the other one I know. I had about 4 of them.
Well, yes.
What?
Yeah. So, seeing as I will be stuck on land for foreseeable future. Well, what do you say?
It's a sailor's team.
I'm gonna just be mysterious and cryptic.
No, I'm simply just going up to the potion room.
Yeah, but it seems like you want me to follow.
Would you like to try some?
Yes. Wasn't that obvious? You think I just go around whistling at people?
I mean, the room's already watered down, yes. Add a little more water.
I don't even know what
Yeah,
that
I thought
applies.
so.
And
Whistling.
Masou, do you have money?
Some.
How much?
At least on me right now. I can't say at least 20 silver.
Shit.
What? You need more?
I need money. Yes.
You looking for gold?
Yeah. 4 pieces exactly.
For the hell? Why 4? It's a lot of fucking money.
Apparently that's what it costs to get a very simple dagger made at the smith.
Deco what?
A dagger. Masou. A knife.
They said a daiquiri. I don't...
I think I'm going around daggery-do. No, I need a dagger.
I don't even know what a daiquiri is. Anyway. Why can't you just take one from the training ground?
Because I would like my own. It's for specific herbs and stuff.
You need a dagger to cut herbs.
I'm potentially killing people if needed, but mostly for herbs, yes.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Let's see. For scunge, I have 20 on me right now, but I'm pretty sure I have more. Just gotta double check. Let's see. That's at least covers half the cost.
It's because I have 15 silver and 1 gold and some copper. And I'm not gonna reach it.
Pretty sure it does. Wait, does it? So, pretty sure each 10 silver is a gold. So,
Yeah, then I might actually be able to reach it, yeah.
You suck at math.
Listen, I was never taught math. It's surprising that I even know how to read.
Fair. I don't even know how to read.
Well, there we go. You suck at reading. We even.
Yeah. About that. Once I get Flora to, I guess, help me how to read. These are apothecary books. Have a lot of bigger words in it. That's where you come in.
They do.
I don't know anything now. I can't even make heads or tails of any of the words. Just the symbols and the pictures.
I see. Well, it's fairly simple. Once you get into it, of course.
Flora's been...
Almost like a dance.
Damn. Don't mind me. Flora's been trying to get me to read a book called My Immortal.
Oh yeah, don't touch that crap. It's very tacky. Very waste of time.
Then maybe you can convince her not to.
I tried. See, he's head over heels over that book. So is Melody.
Maybe they're not the best people to ask that then. Can't help but feel like this is a very subliminal way to ask.
What?
Never mind. Forget it.
Very well. Are you asking me to teach you how to read if you don't want Flora to read you My Immortal?
Sure, if you insist.
I'm not resisting anything. I have very much other things to deal with myself. But that's up to you. If you want that tacky, lovey-dovey romance, then you go for it.
See, when you say it like that, it hardly seems like a choice.
Oh, it's more than just a choice. I mean, you get to be with Flora, you'll have alone time, sitting close with a book about fucking. So, you know. Actually, if I do remember, there's actually not that much fucking. It's more a dress code. There's a lot of dressing in it.
Undressing?
Dressing. Clothing. They're very detailed about what they're wearing in the books.
Okay, that's at least better than, you know, the people make books about that.
Of course they do.
Of course.
I mean, what else are you supposed to do? Some people don't have the imagination to use their fantasy when they go and do their thing. So therefore they read the Roger cast.
Don't call it that thing.
I want me to be more specific about it.
No!
Then stop complaining. Either way, they read books about it. And then they can start having the fantasies and imagination that they couldn't make themselves. It's normal, Masou.
Listen, I only know symbols. That's the extent of my literature. So, it's all just new to me. If it doesn't exist,
Very well.
Doesn't.
Well, something like this, that's way too fucking heavy for you, that's for sure. Way too many words, way too many big words. Not enough pictures. Then we need to start out slow, like fantasy. Like child's stories.
Fine. I would ask Flo, but I don't think she's here today. I think she's out sick or something. Maybe she's resting.
Yeah, she wasn't feeling too well this morning.
Right.
I think it might be a flu going around. Gale might also be dead in his room, but I don't know. He might also have a flu.
Right about that. Did he find it?
I believe so. Oh yeah, I believe I did tell him.
Oh, how'd he react?
Oh, not great. He was scared for his life.
Rightfully so.
Yeah, so the fact he's not here today might be that he's dead, or he could have a flu, whichever is the worst.
Well, both does end up him being rather under the weather, so I guess it's a win-win. So, this dagger. I don't mind forking over something for it.
Sounds good. I will make sure to repay you at some point.
Sure. So, any other reason why you came up here?
No, just that.
Well. Have you had anything to eat other than, you know, that?
Yes, I'm trying out some different things with different foods. I've actually been eating more or less all night.
There's something in that.
In my tea.
Yeah. You said you're trying to.
Yeah, that's always something in my tea. You start to feel very lightheaded.
Okay. I don't know what the
It's just normal tea from downstairs. I just added a little extra spice.
A little extra spice. That thing hit me like a truck for a drink.
Well, I've gotten used to it over the years, so it's fine. Makes me think properly during the day.
That makes you think.
Yeah, my head is a very messy place, so this makes me feel calm. Keeps my head on track.
I don't even want to know what goes on in your head then.
Nope. Already got a taste of it last time we talked.
Last time we talked, what happened? When you drank that last time we talked as well?
I always drink it. I drink at least 4 or 5 cups a day. Every day.
Anna told me girls like alcohol and coffee, not tea, though.
See. I'm not much of a coffee drinker, and definitely not an alcohol drinker. I'm too lightweight.
You never tried it?
I had a little sip with Gail about a few months back. It doesn't do me anything besides make me feel nauseous.
Well, at least I know you're not vulnerable when you drink. I mean, being nauseous is probably vulnerable, but some people get a little agreeable when they drink.
I only had a couple of sips, so I don't know.
Might be a little worse than me then.
Oh, you're very lightheaded. I get very talkative when you drink.
I don't remember anything of it. I just never had it in my life.
There we go. Me neither.
Oh, well then. Well, that's why. What's your excuse then? Why'd you never drink?
Too expensive. I never had it. Never had it in my life. Never could get my hands on it. I probably didn't even know what it was till my older age.
You never even had like some cheap booze?
No.
Well,
I only first to start to learn about alcohol back at the academy.
you must have been really sheltered. Or at least, like, not around a lot of people.
My childhood was a mess. Let's say that.
You and me both. Though I'm sure Flo and Melody could attune with that as well.
Probably, but I'm not planning on telling them anything.
Wait. You've told me, but not them.
Yes.
Why?
I have my reasons.
Okay. I don't know whether to be happy or sad about that. Or worried.
Take it as it is. It is what it is, sadly. In this case, take it. And you're the only person I've actually trusted with saying anything about my past. So, take it as it is.
You want blue?
No, thank you.
Okay, go on. I guess she doesn't want blue.
You're such a hoe, Masou. Shut up.
No, Ben is a hoe.
I can't concentrate myself.
What? I'm just saying things.
Well, maybe use your inside voice instead of your outside voice, Masou. I would consider that.
Okay, I'll use my inside voice from now on. Blue. What? You said use my inside voice.
Yes, inside voice. That was your outside voice saying blue.
No, it wasn't.
Yes.
That sounded nothing like me.
I can't even look at you.
What? What's wrong with me?
Everything is wrong with you, Masou. Simply everything.
What the hell did you just...
Perhaps I needed more blue.
Yes, perhaps you did.
I don't like your inside voice anymore. Shut up. Oh, damn it.
What the hell are you making clay?
No, I'm not going back to clay. I already had a bad experience with clay.
Yeah.
No, I'm not
that.
even sure what I just made. Yeah, we don't talk about that.
Yeah, we don't.
It's very... No. It's very gluey. Oh, god damn it. I need new ingredients.
Here, let me see that. Let go.
I can't.
What have you done?
That's the thing I don't know.
You know, this is now really awkward because now it's my... It would have been less awkward if it was my other hand, but it's my right hand and your right hand.
Why did you decide to take it with the right hand?
Because you handed it to me with
If you
your
don't
right
answer
hand.
that, shut up.
This is my dominant
You know
hand.
what? Well, shut up with your dominant hand and your inside voice. I'll fix it somehow.
Why'd
I just
you-
need to...
Ugh. Don't need to pull.
You don't need to pull either. Open this for me, please. Thank you. I need the lid again. Thank you.
What, you need the lid for the ingredients? It's glass.
No, to put on the damn bottle.
Just leave it open. We'll close it when we're unstuck.
You have no idea what that even is.
No, I don't.
Exactly.
Will you just make the damn thing?
I'm working on it.
Good.
My god.
Nails are surprisingly sharp.
Yeah. Open it again.
Just use your teeth.
That's how. It's not even my things, so I'm not gonna use my teeth on it.
I guess we walk back.
My God. Yes. I'm missing something. Well, Masao, I think we need to go for a little walk.
No. No.
Yes. Yes.
No.
Yes. We need to get something.
Okay.
Or at least have someone get it for us.
Who are we gonna get it for us? With
I don't know. I'm coming up with suggestions. I'm not seeing you helping in any way.
well, you're here. Hold on. I'm thinking. Come this way.
What are you getting?
See, with this ice pick, if I sever your arm, then we'll be free. You'll take
Throw
it.
my arm and I'll chop your head off.
You can't do that with one hand.
Oh, try me.
Fine. I'll take one of our hands, some of our fingers. We'll even it out.
Let's just get someone to get the damn thing.
Fine. We'll get someone who won't make a comment about this.
Sounds good. Then let's go. Gobby?
Hi.
Gobby, can you do me a favor? No.
Yeah, sure, what's up?
I need to get something.
Okay.
Outside, there is a field of red flowers. I need you to go grab that. And then I need to get some leaves from a pine tree. Sounds good.
Wait, repeat it back! Do you think we can trust him with that?
No. I'd hope they would look more discreet up here. Why's your hand sweaty?
Yours is too.
That's the goo.
It's the goo, she says.
Yes, it's the gooey goo on my hand. It's sweaty.
How do you know it's my hand that's sweaty, not the goo?
It feels like you. And it smells like you.
I'm not sure you entirely know how I smell. Unless there's something you'd like to tell me.
Well, what do we do?
Ugh.
I couldn't bring the whole field because there was a lot of them, so I got as many red flowers as I could fit in my arms.
the pine thing. Did you get that as well?
Oh, yeah, I got some pine needles, yeah.
Oh, thank God. Okay, let's go upstairs.
Why y'all holding hands?
Shush!
like each
Shut
other?
up! Just shut up right now, Gobby. Just come along.
Okay.
Are they kidnapping Gobby?
Fuck, we gotta make this quick.
Come on, Gubby. Give me.
Ugh.
Oh.
Wow, he
Cable's not solid.
the ceiling.
Never. Ignore that. Here you go.
Thank
Here are
you.
pine needles.
Great.
Here.
God, I hate this stupid thing.
What do you want me to do with the rest of these flowers?
Eat them.
No, just keep them here. Maybe I'll need it another time for something. Who knows? Oh, and in this
Okay.
case, if something like this happened ever fucking again. Alright.
What was even the point of this?
I test out things, Masou. That's what I
It
do.
was the worst experiment ever.
I never said any of my experiments go good. Well, it'll start to sting.
Ah! What the fuck? Spends on you.
Listen, I need to go on the goo, damn it.
What the?
My hands burned.
God damn it, Gubby.
Oh! Oh! Oh, shit! Holy... Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. My nose
Are you
is
sure,
bleeding.
Gubby? Oh, god damn it.
Kashi,
Sorry.
can you hear admin
Here.
call? We've been talking there a lot. We're going to
There
do
you
the
go.
this many thing.
Thank you. Ooh.
Here, dry this off. Let's get downstairs quickly.
I'll be there in a minute. What?
Dry your hand off, your sticky right hand, and let's get down there.
No thanks to you. Actually, I gotta go run an errand.
Fair enough.
I'll most likely see you afterwards.
Sounds good.
Where are we gathering?
They are still already at a main hall. So
Okay.
just come here.
As Masou?
As a dust bunny.
Oh, as a dust
No.
bunny. Okay.
Yeah.
Dust bunny.
Activity, I suppose, that is. As you can see, I have a few of the dust bunnies gathered beside me. Excuse me. We have a few of the dust bunnies that are gathered beside, as well as another there. This being the case, as we are still in the process of retraining them. So, to do so, we're going to have a bit of a That's not really the best way to put it. More than kind of speaking off Wolfrick's words. Basically, there will be two teams, and the way that it looks split as it is now, save for a few others. Cassandra, Ophelia, if you can move to the left side, please. My left, that is. This will do. This activity will involve a few things. One of which being teams. The sides that you are standing now on are your teams. So, get accustomed to who you'll be working with for this activity. In short, it'll be a bit of scenario building. One team will be tasked with a bit of improvisation. You are to create a scene, a scenario, some sort of idea of a form of help need, whatever may be the case. You will build the scene and work together as a team to craft something that will be believable. As for the other team, you will be in charge of the dust bunnies, sons to my right. In that case, your goal is to be directing them and receiving the information that you can gather from the dust bunnies and trying to coordinate them to explain the issue that might be at hand. Is anyone confused at all by what I'm explaining? Good. I do not want to repeat myself. Yes. You have something to say. Right. Moving forward. So, again, to go over it again. Improvisation, control. One team to do the improv, the other to control it and view the actions of the dust bunnies to understand what the situation is at hand. There will be a bit of a time limit. It's free form, so it may take some time to understand what you must do, but do not take too long. At that point, the teams will switch, and we will reconduct what is expected. Again, are there any questions? Good. I would ask Wolfric if I had missed anything, though I'm not sure where his whereabouts are, but he should be here shortly. So,
He's next, Theo.
He was right there the whole time.
The glowy orb.
Warbrick.
oh,
There's Ulfric right
course.
there.
Wolfric. I understand.
He's got the
Now, Wolfric.
Yeah, sorry,
Anything
I'm on my
you would
way
like
home.
to explain
This
about my part?
only be a temporary setup for about one more day. I'm currently riding my way back as we speak.
No
But
apologies needed.
in the meantime, Zarbil has it basically pretty straight. We're gonna have two teams. One is going to be improvising an emergency situation, something that calls for immediate action. The other team is going to sit by, waiting for their cue basically to go, whilst the improvisation team gets everything all nice and together. On the cue of the improv team, the Dust Bunnies will be let loose to investigate the situation, and it's up to the improvisation team to convincingly put forth the state of the emergency and what exactly is needed to help the situation rectify itself. They'll absorb that information and bring it back to the investigation team, the one that's waiting about, and it'll be up to the Dust Bunnies and that team to basically cooperate based off of the Dust Bunnies' information. You'll have to, very obviously, pay pretty close attention. But, granted that you do, you'll be therefore after heading your way to the scene. Now, the tricky part is that the Dust Bunnies are going to need to coordinate the efforts needed in order to rectify the situation. You guys are acting as commandeers to the situation, this investigation team. I all know that you all are pretty mighty capable of handling most of the stuff that we could throw at you, but that's not the point. It is confiding and gaining trust with the Dust Bunnies to give them commands and to help them get back into the swing of dealing with a little stress. With that, they'll be able to hopefully get used to things again and Well, Zogbon and I have some stuff we're going to be talking about when we get home, but that might come in useful sooner rather than later.
Give them examples.
Regardless, I'll be helping the improv team out a little bit in terms of getting everything set up, make sure everything is looking right as rain. But first off, let's see. Give me a second. I got a coin here. All right. This team over on the right, looks like you guys are going to be improvising first. That means that the team over here, y'all are going to be on the investigation and the solving side of things, which means hang out with the Dust Bunnies for a little bit here and wait for your cue. Maybe wait for me or Zongo to get back. In the meantime, take a little bit to get to know the Dust Bunnies and maybe get a little bit of a head start on teaching them some words and stuff like that you think would be useful for them. Get a little creative. Right. With that being said, improv team, come with me. Don't want anyone overhearing.
You sneaky bastard.
Well, as Ogville has put, now would be a good time to get accustomed with your dust bunnies. Understand and interpret their actions.
Hello, little one. Oh, hello, little two. What? What are your names? What is your name?
Would you like some emergency rations for him?
Do you like water?
Use slices. The smaller the food, they're not gonna remember. They'll just remember it's there.
Either of you know how to work with these things?
Not at all. They're unpredictable, and I don't like it.
Water to drink.
Only thing I've learned from last time was that you can bribe them with food.
What?
Not exactly food. Last time we had to bribe them with various things.
Oh, that's a sword. That's not an apple.
Yes, things.
I was using it to cut. Cut it with the sword.
Things.
At least giving them some sort of...
I'd hide that.
Okay, so they can learn words.
They're learning words.
Do you know what hurt means?
There you go.
I don't.
Hurt, like when something hurts, like you get hit really hard, or...
The night before he appeared.
If I give you a slice now,
Did you want water?
as long as you complete it.
Oh, don't do it early.
Yeah, just a hostage situation.
Being incentivized. That's what Lady Cassandra was
Well,
on.
you gotta get them hooked.
There you go.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
Drink very carefully.
Can you want to taste of the product so they come back for more?
Yes.
How'd you
Make
learn
them
that?
decide,
I-
maybe?
Good job.
You know, like
business. It's a very good strategy.
He owned a business, did he?
What do you want to do?
He did.
What did he
Monica
sell at
sells.
his business?
Oh,
Oh.
thirsty. Thirsty.
It's a very good way to lose
I was
profit
gonna
on
say
money.
When you need water, you're
Blue
thirsty.
crystals.
You get them.
You are saying
So I would say proceed.
Water.
Ophelia,
Thirsty. Oh,
Yes.
can you perhaps get that one unstuck? I prefer not to touch them.
What's his name? Oi, Grumpy. What's your name?
Did you
All
like
right.
water?
We're gonna call you Grumpy then. Till further notice.
8 glass. Can you see better? Our
Perfect.
friend is unstuck.
Alright, go. Go with him.
Hold on.
Ophelia, I don't like this
Okay,
one staring at
so
me.
is the Dreamcatcher's a second floor
No,
actually?
no,
a thing?
no, come on,
Or is
come
it
on.
still just not a room?
No, you have a job to do. You gotta help the Wardens out. Come on. Go.
It should exist.
Okay, because I would say that's the best idea.
It's fine. You'll get presents
Yeah,
or
it
something. I
is-
don't know what they're
yeah, the
promising
second
you.
floor is here, and it's very.
Make some friends.
It's
You're
a lot
lonely and
over
bitter.
here.
Go.
Hey.
Kick.
I got some
Go.
bandages.
Come on.
Do you know what bandages are?
Keep going.
Bandage.
Oh, no, down, bad dust bunny, bad.
Oh,
Get
no,
water,
bandage.
give me water.
Yeah.
I shall get
Give me the water. Oh, don't pour water on you. You don't get off me.
You say bandage.
Wow.
Before I go.
Mikamo got water for you.
Okay.
Wow.
Hello, little one. Are you
Wow.
okay?
I think I found an enemy, sir.
Wow, wow.
I believe you would.
Are you grumpy because you are hungry? I could go get dumpling for you
Wow, wow.
to make you happy.
Sits wrapping it around her legs. Wow, wow.
Ophelia, you're enabling his behavior.
Useful tactic.
Takes it off.
You have to give him a taste,
Lord.
and then they'll want more.
Mikamo got dumpling for you and I to share.
Yes, but now he'll
There you
believe
go.
that when he makes a sad face, he can have more.
Okay,
Mm.
it's a little
Now
fat
you
and
learn
it's
words.
delayed.
Food. Yes.
Wow, wow.
Say food.
If that doesn't work,
You
I'll
like
try to
food?
pour this on their head.
Yes, very much like
Wow,
that.
wow.
Can you
Go
say
play with the
water?
others.
That's amazing.
You say food and water when you are hungry and thirsty.
Go learn words.
So you can ask for food from Mikamo. Do you want food?
All I did was kick on you.
But I'm not
Say
opposed to
food.
this.
Oh,
No, I touched it with my foot.
ask for food from friend.
Sorry, man.
They're gonna explode.
And just go there, play with the others, learn words. Stuff. Don't want
Do not worry, Mikamo will get you food,
Ophelia is looking
little
at me, I
friend.
don't like it.
You asked so
I'm
nicely.
the friend for my life.
Purposes, can you turn around real quick?
No, wah over there. Go wah over there with the others. Yes, go wah.
I understand why you did it, but I don't agree with you.
You're enabling his behavior.
I need to make these things easier to work with.
Yes, but that doesn't mean you need to give it food.
Really strong legs.
But they are sharing. Is that not nice?
Ah,
See legs.
I guess.
It's okay, you'll be
Not the
fine.
So
They
just
can
as
have
you
food all
guys
the time.
know,
We need to use it
Mishka
as
might do
a
something.
bribe.
She
Just
might
fine.
set a
No,
barrel
don't
on
say
fire
that.
Where did
You
it
can't
go
say
in
that.
world?
somewhere.
You can't learn. No.
So
Alright, so this one knows what
You
dance
can't. I know I said it, but that's because you shouldn't say it. You just shouldn't say it, even if I said it.
Okay.
And the white one knows the
It's a
word.
bad word.
Hurt. Okay.
No,
Bandages,
God damn it.
Wawa and hurt.
Fabian, don't teach them to say fuck.
I didn't
That is
teach
not
it,
what this
sir.
exercise is
Yes,
for.
yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
Oh.
I,
Hi,
of course,
Melody.
sir. Morning, Melody. Lady Melody.
Greetings, Melody.
No.
Oh, they're gonna ignore my papers.
You have to wait.
Do you two know the word help? You know
Well, we
what
can teach
it
you
means
words,
when
so we can-
someone needs help?
Ophelia, it's getting closer.
I think it likes
I don't know how to stop these things.
When someone's like in trouble and they need help.
It's doing a weird thing, Ophelia. Please help me.
How to help?
No one
What's the
for
problem?
some reason.
Hold on.
Yes, they need help now
You're doing
because
a
you
weird
just
mouth thing, I don't
hurt
like it.
them. You shouldn't hurt them.
Well, I don't have food.
Oh, he needs
Yummy.
help. Yes.
Yummy apple.
Help them.
I've already put it away.
Oh, this is the wall one. This is wall.
I'm sorry.
He says a lot of wah. Yes.
Point at what you want. You want that?
I guess bringing them to Dad for help is the move they would make.
Dad. They are not my offspring.
They point at themselves.
Yeah, but they probably see you like that. They know you the best right now.
I don't know. I don't even.
No, I'm.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Dad.
No.
Dad.
No.
Dad.
That's not what I am.
Dad. Can you say Dad? Dad.
Do not.
Dad. You're Hee-Hoo. You're saying it correctly. This is Hee-Hoo. You're someone of the...
That's right, Dad. Good job.
They were wolves.
I'm receiving conflicting feelings on this.
Hi.
Nice to meet you. I am Mikamo.
Good job.
Alright. Well done. Grab. Alright, now you go.
Well, I don't know if it'll be useful enough, but I just taught two of them to call him Dad.
What? Oh, yeah, I suppose. It
Well,
depends on
we've
your
at least got
intentions.
a few to understand something useful.
Well, if they can learn words, it means so.
The angry-looking one there knows the word help.
Teach them how to say fire.
Oh, yeah.
Well, they could also associate a lot of words with
Fire.
things like, they made their
Fire.
own. I believe it was stab or
Fire.
If you touch it, you'll burn yourself.
But they had a
Don't-
lot of knives, and they would go around trying to stab people.
Fire
Catch on fire.
hurts.
You gave them weapons.
Fire hurts.
I didn't give them anything. It was Golly, Master Golly that did that.
Well, someone gave it.
Don't touch. Don't touch fire.
I moved it.
Ophelia's doing the thing again.
So, if someone touches fire, they need help. Touch fire, need help.
Can I help you? Is that your name?
Fire hurt.
Hyperactive one.
Hey, are you looking for apples?
Fabian.
I put them away.
Oh, don't stare into the fire too long.
Okay.
I am
I got apple for the scissors.
Mm.
Nice to meet
Sorry,
you.
I have no idea what you're saying.
A few of them know how to say food and water.
That's
Hey.
good. They might teach each other. It depends. Something about their dialect, and it's.
You're enabling its behavior. You shouldn't give it the whole thing.
It's backwards. You know how we have.
What?
And now
vocal
it's
cords
gone.
And this complicated esophagus.
Are they getting ready?
The 90s race.
Ah.
It's like theirs is the same way, but
Yes.
it's like mixed.
Well, you're just gonna sit there all day.
With certain shapes, and so everything they say, they're saying the same thing, but it's almost just twisted when it comes out. That's why. You
Well, at
hear
least they
the words
understand.
They say, like his name might be Frank, but he just
When you
refers to
need
himself as Walt.
food, you're
And also their
hungry.
brains, I can't speak on that. matter.
Hungry. Need food.
But I know
Wait.
benches are currently
No, no, first
doing what they can
food.
to find out.
Food.
Wall.
food.
This one only speaks in was. I got it to refer to bandages as wawas.
You want to make sure you plan it.
That's where their deception
I
lies.
see, wawas.
We are
Oh, wawa.
Dust trail wherever they go.
Time is up. Some good talking in.
I believe you're out of tension.
There's an emergency over and inside of the main center of the town, the marketplace. Dust bunnies, you need to get your stuff going and find out what is going on and give these people some good information. Make your way over
No,
to
you
the
gotta
back,
earn it.
quick. Go.
All
Go
the
get that
dust
info,
bunnies.
you'll get an apple.
I feel protected when I have the food.
You forgot your speed, didn't you, Kashi?
Hi! No, the rest aren't following. I'm just coming to see your progress. I was curious. Real sour mood today. Something happened. Should keep my gob shut actually. I'm not supposed to interfere.
How come? Because of the whole poof thing that they do when they get scared and everything, right? Hey now, grab, hey now, you don't do that. Come back here. You come back here. We're not. I wouldn't want that. You come here. Yep, you come with me. You guys stay completely out of here. I prefer to not have you here. So, this line you do not cross. Alright? I don't like having smaller folk like you guys here in my smithy. Next thing you know, I step on one of you, and that's even worse. I wouldn't want that. That is not good as well, because if you might... Well, yeah. So, right, you, can you tell your little friend on that?
What? No entry, private event. Get, private event. Shoo. Shoo.
Yep, you smell something up here. You can get inside of this door. Oh.
I'm going to be really honest with you. I'm really phoning it in right now. I'm assuming you're the distraction, yeah?
You're not quite sure.
Are we going to fight?
What
Are
is
you
happening
trying
here?
to fight me? You're
Yeah, don't
into
get
the
that in.
trash. Why
If
are you
anyone's
getting
being
into the
threatened
trash?
or looks like they're having
Why
a
are
bad
you so
time, then they'll
angry?
be empathetic to that.
Yeah, but they're not.
You don't want
They're
to do
just
this
being
either, do you?
themselves.
Are my guards not being gruff brutes? What the
No.
crap? Can you give them a little bit of a ding?
Yeah.
Just give them a little a nudge, like just remind them that they're supposed to be bad guys.
Well, you need to do that.
Okay, fine.
Intervene up there.
It's up to them how they want to do this.
I think I would intervene. If I was a gang member, I would. Yep, there's a door. Okay, so theoretically, okay, all right. Theoretically, I am a bandit or something right now.
Yeah, you just know that there are people there. You don't quite know what's
How are you
happening.
going to stop me?
What?
Be nice, sweetheart. Don't be rude.
Alright, so the Dust Bunnies have identified that there is a spooky, scary hostage situation. Use the information that they're going to give you to figure out what's going on and how to approach it.
Hostage. Is anyone hurt?
You don't know.
One hostage?
What?
What?
Okay, so no one's hurt, probably.
What? How many hostage?
One. Okay. Who's holding them hostage? How many people are holding them hostage? One. Four? What?
Wow.
It looks like they're trying to say guns. Is this guns?
Wow.
Two guns?
I didn't know that. Never mind.
So, yes, guns.
Sword, since you have
Oh.
one, Ophelia.
Yeah, hold on.
Wow.
What is it?
What?
Oh,
Death. Okay,
so swords and guns.
that's probably Elena then.
Probably. I believe they might have been pointing to Ophelia in regards to Ozu.
What?
Oh, it's Ozul?
So Ozul is also holding them hostage?
You don't quite know, because they didn't make
Is
it
Ozul
clear.
hostage? Or is he holding them hostage?
What?
You just know Gabi is there and Osul.
Are they staying with the hostage? Are they with the hostage, or are they spread out?
What?
Question for me to know.
First one,
Did you
they're
say,
staying
Mashi?
with the
You're
hostage.
cutting out, and it's like super.
Oh, second.
Was this information for me to know?
Oh no.
Spread out. Okay. So they're spread out around the place.
You kind of know what they're saying because you're a guild
we
leader,
have
but you
to
can't tell them.
Leave a hostage who's probably being
Gotcha.
held at gunpoint with people spread out around.
If you go want to give them hints, Like if they have having a like very hard time, you can give them
Does
hints
anyone else think they can get anything else
to
out
make
of
it
them?
faster.
Do we know who is being kept hostage? Specifically?
What do they look like? The hostage.
What? Oh. Huh?
I wasn't sure if I was able to go inside, but I had. So I saw Ginny and I saw Elena.
Yeah, yeah.
The dream catcher, the tavern.
Oh, I see.
I guess if there's not too much that we can work with. We know who the hostage is, and we know there's people spread out.
So should we try to approach it stealthily? Think about it. You can fly. You can go up in the air and tell us where.
This is gonna be interesting. They don't know who is the hostage and who is the bad guy.
Spread out.
Yeah, they did mention something about guns. I mean,
They do. Taylor just told them that Ginny was, and that
No, Ginny was
everyone was.
hostage, but they didn't make it clear upstairs who was the hostage and who was the bad guy.
There weren't any hostages upstairs.
I don't think they would actually be doing any actual combat.
Everyone
but
was
they would
guards
trade
except for
weapons
Ginny.
with the dust bunnies.
Oh, okay. I see.
It might be all
Yes, it's food.
pretend.
Can someone who actually understands these creatures actually help out here? They're trying to explain something.
Yes? Dumpling?
Copy.
Something about the dumpling in the grass?
Gobby.
No,
Is that
he's
fine?
talking about Gobby,
Gobby.
the goblin.
Gobby.
is
What
hiding
about
in the
Gobby?
grass?
Oh, in the bushes.
Or maybe he's the one being held hostage. No, wait, that was Jenny. Never mind.
He is the angry one? Is he the one holding them hostage?
Oh.
Okay.
Gobi is the leader. I see.
Well, I suppose what we could do then is try to capture Gobby and make a trade.
What would we trade?
Where is Gobi?
Here's the question.
Is Gobi near the hostage?
We trade Gobby for the hostage. They want their leader back, we want the hostage.
Gobi is near hostage, though.
That's a good idea.
It would be hard.
It's a possibility.
What?
Either way.
Rat?
Either way, I think that.
Yeah,
that's
that,
probably all we're gonna get. So, guess we have to try something now.
Yeah, we.
How
I
many
guess we
had
kinda...
guns?
Does the other one have a gun? Didn't you say
Go
something
under the
about someone in
assumption.
house?
Well, I know that Elena has a gun, and you know that they have
Oh.
a gun, so let's assume
Oh,
at least
Taylor,
two.
oh no.
The rat was not supported. I specifically told him not to.
Where are the guards? Are they aware of the situation?
Fox, if you can
What?
give them like some hints and make it go faster, because this is taking a while.
Alright, so
yes.
now that we got this information at the very least, now comes acting. Now, remember, the dust bunnies can help you where you guys are a little bit more obvious in terms of where you are. They got the speed that they can get into the place and infiltrate a lot quicker. If you can command them to get into the hostage, they can cut a lot of the work about getting them free and other things like that. Also, if you have them all as a group, they have enough confidence that you could use them to basically freak out one of the guards. They can crawl all over them and basically distract them and disable them enough that you could also use that as an option. Using those two modes of Dust Bunny tactics, you need to get yourself in there and get the hostage out. With the information that you got, you're reminded that there is one hostage and a crew of at least 4 that will try and stop you within the Dreamcatcher or around it.
Well, if you guys help us get the hostage, we'll give you lots of food.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get moving then. You guys have not a lot of time left.
Yes, you keep an eye out for hostage taker.
I suppose you're right. I mean, there's many people in this very corridor.
Find someone? You can distract them. What?
I'm not on a team. I'm not on a team. I'm not on a team. It's fine. You're doing good. You're doing good. Get another one. Go get another one. You're doing good. I didn't really clarify everything.
Are you biting my glove? I cannot take you serious. This is... sweetheart, I'm going to grab you by the scruff of your neck and hold you out a little bit. I'm just going to kind of... I'm just going to hang there for a little bit. Okay, we're doing distractions, right? We're doing distractions. This is distraction.
Saving Ginny.
They can.
Right?
They can if they want. I told them that they can use the dust bunnies to help untie the hostage, get that started, stuff like that.
Okay.
Think you can get one of these windows open?
After you jump on them, don't keep biting. Poof. Now let me close my eyes before you do it.
Good job.
Hello, Jenny.
Booga fuck. No.
I crashed. I'm coming in.
Don't put her down.
No, you got the apple. It's a fair trade. If you didn't want to trade, you shouldn't have taken the apple.
Oh, damn it. No, I've made a terrible mistake.
Yes, you did. Come on, Jenny, let's go.
Okay, bye. Bye, Jenny. Hi.
We get downstairs. This
I think they're done.
Where
You ready?
did Cassandra go?
I think we split up. She lost us.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Who? Hi.
You know where Jenny is? In here? Oh.
So, Gobby just came up.
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
What are we looking for? We fighting? Who we
You
fighting?
didn't.
Who we fighting?
We're fighting whoever's holding Jenny.
Oh, that's Cassandra.
It's him.
Cassandra has Jenny.
Oh. How?
Yeah.
When did she get Jenny?
She had an apple, and then I took it, and then she took Jenny and said it was a fair trade, and I realized it made sense.
Game is over, everyone.
Good
Let's head
job.
back over
Thanks.
to the guild.
Cool.
Yes, return to the guild.
Well, you just can't have that go.
I threw up.
You threw up.
I threw up. I thought be a better distraction. And I coughed so hard I threw up.
We played I Spy with Gobby and listened to the story.
Just fine.
Yep. Yeah, she walked in, gave Gobby an apple, and that was it.
Oh, okay. Well, good job. Glad it was simple.
Whoa.
Well done. Good job, everyone.
Yay, we won.
Oh.
Dance victory.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart.
How did we win? What?
What are we doing?
Exercise, Jenny.
We saved the hostage.
Yes.
What are we doing? I forgot.
Return to the courtyard.
Now we are the other team.
Correct.
Now we kill the hostage.
Yeah.
You guys have fun? That's good.
All right. So, to keep things moving along, this won't be too long of a prattling. Good job on that, both sides. You played your parts. Interesting portrayal of brigands, improv team. Regardless, that was a taste of them on the field, and it seems like, so far, after getting a look at them, the Dust Bunnies are, at the very least, getting a little bit back into the swing of things. Hopefully, by the time I get back, they'll be a lot more solid. room for improvement and everything like that, but all in all, y'all did a good job. Now, we're going to be switching places, so if you were improving during the first part that we just got done with, you are now waiting here. If you did not improv, then you are going to be coming with me. Before we do that, though, as far as things go, the Dust Bunnies seem to work well with the first investigation team. You guys utilized them in a interesting way, and it seemed to work out for you. Enough of a distraction, enough chaos that the team was able to infiltrate and get the person out. Now, this isn't a full combat situation, obviously, so it wasn't a whole bunch of guns a-blazing and swords a-flying, but regardless, the Mara Dust Bunnies can be utilized and probably will come later on during the week. No spoilers just yet. Now, once they get into the full swing of things, utilizing them in big groups will be a lot easier, and utilizing them as individuals hopefully will start to take a little bit of an effect. Now recognize that when you make your way in relations with certain Dust Bunnies, they're communal creatures and they see you as one of them. At least if they like you. With that being said, as you foster this relationship, you'll find that you can get a real big accord with them, and they can help you out in some really special ways. Some of it is a little bit harder to get done in big groups like they were, but you'll get the hang of it. Regardless, new improv team, you're heading out with me over to the field over there. New investigation team, you are sitting tight.
I did promise you 3 before you to start helping me. What? Mikamo's getting the other 2 for you. Hey.
Mikamo, got
Mikamo's
something
getting...
for you.
What? Here. You too.
There you go.
Okay, so since I guess we're doing pre-planned one, what was the pre-plan for this?
We didn't have any pre-plans. It was more like that people are injured. So...
I did offer to be like locked behind a door or something, but like that wasn't really pre-planning.
Yeah, that lock behind the door thing was supposed to be what we just did.
Oh, I mean, I can do something different if you want me to, or just let them figure out what they want to do.
You can ask them if they have any,
We have more of these.
you know, suggestions.
What you want?
What? He was being nice. He was patting them. It just looks like a stick. It's not hitting them. What?
They're squishy. They're squishy.
Oh, they're made of dead skin and dirt.
Oh. That doesn't sound very appetizing anymore.
It's a lot.
What? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh. Well,
They drink
I
coffee?
don't think I can grow the apples in here. I don't know if there's enough room in here.
I
Wheat
believe it was
probably
for
is
the
fine.
main farm. You could. I believe it was for the main farm. I might be wrong about that. But the original.
What, the apples?
You know, the farm itself in town that had to be restarted. Did you get seeds for that already?
Still hungry?
No.
Sure, we can get you something after the...
I only knew about farming here. I thought we were waiting to find out where to do the apples. But if you know a place where to put them, I'll put them there.
I've been speaking with the mayor recently, and we agreed to unite our efforts for the town as well as the guild. In fact, that might not be as split in the future. But yeah.
Okay. Oh, you going there now? Hold on. Carry this box.
I can be the Rosewood, I can be the Rosewood DM model, because it has, like, an effect that looks like, fire, if you guys want.
I think they get tired also.
We are not allowed to eat dust bunnies.
Ideally, don't eat anyone mostly while you're here, or at all.
Billy in the model.
Yes, when I mentioned the pirates with the captain, that's the bad thing.
But they were just craving sustenance.
I don't think they were craving sustenance. I think it was more of a statement, really.
We were told you should not make statements with your mouth full of food.
Well, yeah, pirates. Pirates do whatever they want.
As in assigning each one a specific
Dust
thing to
bunny
look
is
out for.
eating all of the apples.
Yeah, like one for if there's a fire, one for if there's people with weapons, one for whatever. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Come on now, you make yourself sick. Come on, come on, come on. Come here. Let me grab you. Come on now. Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll give you some apples later. Yes. Hey, you want to try something? Hop up there. Hop up here.
Weapons.
What? Saw some magic. I'm not very good at it. Don't worry about it.
I'm not sure if Master Wolfric will inform us where, or a general idea, or what.
That's funny. Let me get you something. Stay there.
Big jump. Yes. Come here. Smile for the neck. And pick up.
Now, do you know what this is?
What are we doing? What's up?
This is what they call rum. Sailors drink it. Makes them good at sailing.
The exercises
On the water. Smell some. Smells pretty good, right? Well, what's really is in the tasting. Here. This bottle big enough for you? Or I can get a smaller one. Now don't drink too much, just a sip. Yes, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's you don't want to drink it all. Well, how was it?
looking for people with weapons, bad people. Alright?
That good, huh? You drink a lot of this. Well, perhaps I ought to get you something to eat. Have a good day and easier. Yeah, follow me. Fire, like that, yep. There probably won't be any actual fire because, like, we don't want to, you know, actually cause any harm, but they'll probably
Just scarf this down. No. I don't think you should have any more. I'll put this away, actually. There, that'll settle your stomach. You alright? I don't think you should have any more. Fact.
Well, I left the wheat box here. I just only brought the apple box. Well,
Could you?
lucky.
Sorry, I'm preparing food for my friend here. Why are you so angry?
Fluffy.
Don't, I wouldn't do that. It's fine. It's fine.
Why are you so loud? Oh, it's this one again. Pat, pat.
She's asking
You're
if
right.
Hey,
they're
you like to
gonna-
eat rats?
You want something else to eat? Hey, yeah.
You know, the little things that run around on the ground?
Hi, I will grab. Buddy,
You don't like eating them? What? Hi.
here you go.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know if you can eat potatoes, but I included them.
I can't. You want the potatoes?
I'm not hungry.
Why can't you eat potatoes?
I don't eat plants. I only eat meat.
Well,
I have water.
These dust bunnies. Thank you. These dust bunnies will eat the potatoes, won't you?
You want
potatoes,
potato?
Dust bunnies.
I don't eat that.
Here. Potato. You want potato? Okay. I'm having the meat though.
Dust bunny. Some water.
I can't reach.
Yes. Oh boy. Hello, fella.
Hey.
Would you like some rum? Seeing as how I gave your friend some, I don't see why I can't give you some too.
Hi, Abby.
Right. Follow me.
How you doing?
You're alright. You're gonna do a thing.
There's an emergency over and at the Crystal Beach. We need everyone on station, all dust bunnies. You need to get your way over to the Crystal Beach stat.
Whoa. Hey, everyone.
Get a move on. Gobby, you get back here.
Oh my god, this is how it feels to be Anastasia.
Hi.
You're part of the investigation team, not the dust bunnies.
I thought you said we had to go to the beach.
No, you guys, the investigation team need to stay because there's an emergency and the dust bunnies are getting you your information.
So you guys can freak out a little bit because you see people dying in fire.
Oh, get off my face, would ya? I'm not dead, I'm injured. That's the difference.
Find help. Good lord. It's cuts and bleeds.
Rescue training with the dust bunnies.
No, just fire. There's fire on the beach. Are there people that are hurt? Okay. How many? Is it a lot of people or is it just lots of people? Okay. Lots of people are hurt. Is there still fire? Oh, you said there's fire. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go tell the others.
Is it dangerous for us?
No, you think you can get us over there without it running into the fire?
Alright, as part of this exercise, there's injured that are going to need to be taken care of. Which means that you guys are going to need to go into the med bay and get some specific things. There's injuries, and you need to try and inquire to this one exactly what you're going to need to bring with you.
Okay. Are we going to be able to get to the people that are injured? Or do
You
we have to
come
put
with
out
me.
the fire first?
I'm gonna need your help.
No, not put out the fire. Okay.
That's fair then.
Come on now. Wait 1 second.
I feel like I've been through the ringer.
Right, good to go.
I have a bad habit. I have a bad habit of burning the weapon. From both sides.
See me that bad?
We're going to
Come
deal
on.
with fire.
Right, I'm gonna need to hold some stuff now, because I'm not sure which is which. I really should ask someone. Right, there you go. You're gonna have to take these out one at a time. You take these ones. Take these ones. I'll get those ones in a second. Right, let's go. Right, let's go. Yes.
Where are you?
Oh,
are you?
beep, beep,
Yes.
What are you?
Come along.
Do we have everyone?
What? Yes, and we got potions.
Alright, we have barrels for barrel purposes.
Then we got Fabian. Come on.
What needs be, we need to fill them.
Too much of the
Where's
triplets
Jenny?
am I talking to today?
Oh, you're talking to Ding.
I gave the
Calm
kind of
down.
screaming at us. Yes, we're getting there now.
No one has. They're like nearly extinct.
Well, that's a damn shame. My creatures. A little bit scared sometimes seeing them. It's like afraid to like step on them and then make them.
Yes, I'm with you.
Yes, I'm in great pain.
Why? Why is everyone in pain?
What in the fuck?
That's not, what are you, stop, what are you doing? No, that's not how a potion is done. No, I don't actually need a potion, it's an act. You've done well, you did good job, well done. You can get down.
Little one, do
Good
you still
job.
have another push in? One of them. Thanks. It's like, well, if you want to hold on to this one, I feel push in. And it's over here.
So this is the dangerous fire you were talking about.
That hurt. My hands are burned.
Ow! Mikomo is fine. Yeah. Ow! Mikomo is fine. Mikomo is fine. Thank you.
Hello?
Mikomo
Hello, is
all good
anyone
now.
injured or hurt?
I was given a health potion.
Wonderful. And you?
Mikomo is okay now. Got hit in the head with potion.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Kashi, you could eat that rat if you want.
I need you to grab another.
Can you first aid stuff? I know a little bit, but not
I mean, like, I
Almost
got
an
burn
option
cream
that
and
you'll remember, so I'll
bandages,
leave
and
that
I
up to
assume
you.
that there's probably other things we're
This one.
supposed to use in that, but like, we're just teaching them how to.
I know. Hey, no, not that one. Not that one. You
It
come here.
seems
Come on,
that
little guy.
rat is a companion of
There you go.
the
Well, if it keeps just looming around unattended, it's gonna get eaten.
yeah, for sure. Just eat it. If you
Yeah.
want.
You don't want to push too hard.
Yeah.
Okay? So be gentle. You've got to smooth the cream.
She's not dead. She can breathe underwater, I think.
Look at her mangled corpse. Oh no, it's unmangling itself.
She's being reanimated.
Oh,
Gobby,
then-
would you? Oh, okay, the fire's out. Great. What is this for?
I don't know.
Okay. Neither do I. Miley, are you conscious?
Unconscious.
Oh, okay. Oh. Wait, no, get off her mouth. She can't breathe. She can't breathe if you do that. Get off her mouth. Are you awake now?
Yes.
Oh, good. How are you? Oh dear. Good try.
Drowning.
How are your injuries?
Was it
Miss
even
Melody?
burned?
Oh, you're not even burnt. Okay. No, you don't need to do it
They
again. She's awake.
fixed my hands
Oh, good.
already.
All right. She's good. You're good. You can move on to the next one.
No.
No, you're fine. I'd be careful.
My brother used to wearing glasses, so that's more how you distinguish them. If you see somebody who has pulls out a little sack, if you see him wearing that, you don't wanna engage. You might wanna just run away. That's my brother.
Is she burned?
My brother Owl. He's kind of a wild one.
I have cuts, but I'm assuming this was a healing potion. And I.
Oh, I don't know.
No,
Drank
no,
it.
no, 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 no. Actually, salt water's good for open wounds. Okay, go for it.
It's gonna hurt really bad though.
But not for burn wounds.
No, it's okay.
It's not as cuts. She said it was cuts. Okay,
I
so
thought
this
it was
time
for disinfecting cuts.
we don't need the clean because she's just cut, right? Is it burned?
Cover larger areas.
It's cuts and.
A little bit more liquidated with the acids, having a little bit gold on the
She's
side.
covered in
So in this
cuts
case,
and lacerations.
we just need the bandage, and we need to make sure that the bleeding stops. So we're gonna put a little bit more bandages on there. We're gonna put more bandages on there and make sure that it's tight enough that puts some pressure on it. Not a lot, just enough to keep the bleeding to stop. Get the bleeding to stop. Okay. You guys wanna give it a try? One. Yeah.
Hit him with a little broadside.
Very mindful one.
Absolutely. And if you have any of your own information or any of your own.
Well, at least you're still not exposed, so you should be fine for now, don't you think?
Everyone, collect yourselves, gather. Shorten your conversation.
I just mixed them with this.
Sir. I mean,
And I was
prepare
going
that.
to. Cassandra actually burned her
I
hand.
do believe I said to shorten your conversations. The
Okay,
exercise
well-
is complete. Gather your attention.
Good job, everyone.
Excuse me.
Alright, since everyone should be here. Excellent work today on both of the exercises. Both of them might have felt new and a little bit different for everyone here. It was a little bit of a growing experience for everyone, Dust Bunny and guild member alike. This is the most action they've seen in a little while, so whilst they may be a little bit rusty, they worked hard and got to know y'all a little bit better. And they'll continue to grow and get better at their job as well as yours. As far as things go, we are done here as far as the exercise. The Dust Bunnies are welcome to stick around if they so please, or they might be tuckered out so they can head back over to the meeting room. They'll make their way if need be. Regardless,
Not that one.
Dust Bunnies can help in multiple different situations. Not just in ways that you would assume a pet could. They're a lot closer to service animals than anything else. They can handle complex tasks that you teach them with enough time. Spending that time with them is integral, though. That being said, whilst they might not be able to fully deck you out in a medical emergency with something that'll completely get rid of a problem, they might just be able to get you out of a pinch just long enough for you to get to an actual medic or back to your pals. In an emergency situation, every up and advantage that you have counts, and the Dust Bunnies can help you fill in those gaps if need be. Now, that being said, everyone's dismissed for the day. Thanks for taking part in this. You'll be getting some kudos for doing so thanks to you for showing up. And, well, I should be back here pretty soon. I'm on the road right now, and luckily I'm able to multitask well enough that this worked out pretty well. I'll be in town, quote unquote, for around an hour or so more, so if y'all need me, I'll be over and around the guild hall, but after that I'll probably have to focus on getting home the rest of the way. Any questions for me right now while I'm here?
Safe travels.
Thank you. Right, let's Skedaddle.
Thank you so much, guys, for
So they would not be touched.
Alright.
doing this.
Thank you for the help,
If you-
NPC. I mean,
Yes. No,
thank you for the help, Dust
NPC.
Bunnies.
No. Supporting cast.
Thank you for the help, Dust Bunnies.
Yes. It's up to you if you want to be a Dust Bunny still. You are allowed to.
Return this where you found it.
Yeah.
And
Have fun rest of the
good
session.
job.
Wow.
Was fun. He who is exhausting.
I'm gonna
It's
go
good.
up and DM.
Yeah.
Well, that works.
Look at that angry dust bunny.
Angry little dust.
I
bunny.
wonder who he is.
I wonder. Did I move Yui by accident? Oh no, you jumped down. Ugh, I need to sit for like 2 minutes and then I'll hop in character.
There you are, finally. Go.
I grabbed my sword because I, could just run in there.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess we'll do this.
Heyo.
That was fun. I felt
Hello.
felt bad for pooping in space again.
You said
Remind me that I have stuff to talk to you about after RP.
Of course. Well, hopefully
Nothing important.
Hopefully I'm to remember.
I'm sure I'll remember because it's on my mind.
Alright. Alright. Hold on.
You have a hole in your neck.
I do?
Not too bad though.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, so the gap between your chin and your neck, there's a small one.
Yeah, I
It's
would.
only short characters will notice. You're looking up.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna hop back in character.
Okay, have fun. I'll be down in a bit.
Alright. Oops, almost forgot.
Especially trying to get to, other continents.
Plus, I'd kill to be able to sail again, so.
Hi.
What's up? I'm sorry.
We'll talk later.
Yeah, sure. You need something?
No. Just came to say hello.
Hey.
Okay.
What? What?
You alright?
Yeah, I'm okay. Why? Do I not seem it?
Normally, you just grunt.
Sorry, should I
There is.
Well, you happy now?
Yes. We just finished exercise with dust bunnies.
Ah, right, that.
one tried suffocating.
One tried to kill you.
Suffocate. Playing unconscious, injured. It jumped.
Oh boy,
me
you know what
and
that means. Plot, 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 plot,
Thanks
plot,
for the
plot,
follow.
plot, 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 plot.
Over face.
Why didn't you just smack it around?
Could not breathe. Could not breathe. Fabian stopped it.
Ah.
Then it dropped a bucket of water on me.
Ah.
Angry.
Well.
About.
How's that going for you, though?
Oh, hurts a lot.
Sure have a high pain tolerance if you say it hurts a lot.
Well, considering it's been in here for a few days, can't do much. Just focusing in out. Mind other things.
You want... Oh no, she said she wanted to talk and... just... I guess just wondering.
Ask.
Sure, I guess. I guess I'll go see what that's all about.
Melody, are you explaining to Masou how a fish can drown?
What?
Yes, fish can.
Am I missing something?
My uncle drowned.
I'm sure he did, Melody.
Drowned.
That's so... You bring it up so casually, what the hell?
Long
What's up?
time ago.
Alright then.
Why are you two holding hands?
We were not holding hands, we were stuck.
What? Oh. Their hands are stuck together.
Oh.
I made some weird sticky goo and massage. They tried to take it, then we got stuck.
I just wanted to. I just wanted to see it.
You see with your eyes, not with your hands. You don't have eyeballs.
You
with
had it in
hands.
your hand.
Yes, to see what it was.
Both did. That
Well, now we know
Wait.
what it is.
that just completely contradicts what you said.
No, not at all. I was the one who made it. Therefore, I need to see what it is and what it does and if it's useful. Masou had no reason to do so, but he felt the need to touch it.
You gave me it anyway. You should have been so willing.
Well, I didn't needed it.
Neither did I. I guess I just.
Then you shouldn't have asked for it.
I didn't want to get stuck. Did you even? We only knew we'd get stuck until our hands touched.
Yes.
So now we know what it is.
Yes, and therefore we don't need to do it ever again.
Never.
Exactly. Any more questions?
I didn't know that happened. Like, at all.
It happened in the morning.
Well, we were trying to be very discreet. We tried to not get into a crowd where people will start asking questions.
Why make something
like that.
It was not intentional, Melody. Sometimes I mix things together and see what it does. In this case, this made gooby goo.
Damn.
There was just not enough blue.
Not enough blue. We got some yellow.
Stick.
Gotta find Nishka.
I have fun.
You take that with the grave. You take that to the grave.
The stick? Or...
No. Oh, what you saw.
Melody?
I'm trying so hard. Trying so hard not to. I don't.
Wally?
Calm down, Masou. Bad actions lead to bad consequences.
Oh, I also got a weapon.
That's kind of more of a stick.
Yeah, he wanted a stick.
Stick. Rat. No, don't be mean. And squeak, 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 squeak.
That's your rat.
Yep.
Whatever. People keep weird pets. Whatever.
Excuse me, don't mind me.
Oh, Zogbel.
Yes.
How long do you plan on staying until?
I'll be around for a little while longer. I just need a moment in my chambers. I'll be
Gotcha.
returning back outside shortly.
Gotcha. I
Is there
gotta.
something about?
Yeah,
I need to
that's
go over?
something I gotta talk to you about.
Right.
Mhm.
We'll speak in a second.
Okay. I think it might take a while. I think I'm gonna figure out what Nishka's talking about. Sure. Yeah, you're good over there.
I'm fine.
Alright. It's almost like I can see her thoughts.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's
Stick brain.
bit of a sticky
Just
situation.
Stick thoughts.
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know.
Oh, it's gone.
What happened?
Brain empty.
Nothing. I could have sworn I saw her thoughts.
Not weird, Masou. You can't read people's minds.
I beg to differ. I think I saw something. I should.
Okay, what am I thinking about right now, Melody? Please tell me.
Boobs.
Melody, have you considered? No, I can't even consider you being dropped as a baby. You're in water, just like you can't drown.
Oh, smack!
Get fucking wrecked.
Oh shit! Get dunked on! Oh! Anyway.
Moving on.
What's all this then?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
Right.
Hi, Big.
Melody just got roasted.
Hey, hope everything's. Really? Is there any more burns on you?
No, just
Right.
on my pride.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Excuse me, sir. I'm afraid you're gonna have to take your attention for a moment.
Sure.
They need you. Yeah, nothing else.
Sure.
Well, we're not intruding.
I'm
now.
racist.
No, not at all.
I was getting myself grabbed a drink. What can I help you with?
My soul.
Perhaps we could continue this conversation near Smithy.
See what you do.
Sure.
You heard her soul.
Absolute. Still intact.
No, it seems
should be
perfectly
still
fine.
intact. You just get to the smithy. I'll be right there. I'm getting a
Do you,
bite to
do you think that's a face?
drink,
That's
and I'll
perfectly
be right
fine.
With you, all right?
Very
That.
well.
All good.
Melody, having a soul is a lie, so is a pride. You're not hurt at all, you're fine.
What? They exist?
Oh right, I forgot. This thing, yeah, people mistaken me when.
Wally.
Hold on.
Hi, Gabby. I'm hiding behind you.
See.
Oh, why? What's going on?
See.
Is it her?
Someone mistaken when this thing explained that it's afraid of the redhead. They
Oh,
immediately pointed and assumed it was me, because of something.
peculiar.
Because of something you said.
Oh yeah, I told him that I might be turning him into a potion.
Yeah, and they think it's me who said it to
Yeah,
him.
do that.
Well, that's peculiar. Why would you turn him into a poison, Masou?
That's what I'm saying, but people think so. Yes.
Hi.
I'm ready to have this conversation. I have some matters to address to soon, so if you could hold it down,
Gotcha.
I'd appreciate it.
You got somewhere where I can.
Find Nishka. Take me here.
She's right over there. So you're going to the training grounds anyway. Actually, for this talk, you should come along with.
Oh dear, what did I do now?
Okay.
Will this be long?
No, probably not.
What?
You got somewhere a little
Yeah,
more
no.
private.
Hello.
Sure, I can go into my
that's what I
quarters.
said.
That is currently the only place who will probably be the best. Lord, I'm not going to get used to that.
Apparently, that's the guy with the bird mask.
That is the correct. After you.
Never really been here before.
What is this pressing matter? Then welcome. No.
So,
What is it?
I want to ask something and be candid about it.
Then ask.
How confident are you in the other guild members to make a life or death situation decision?
Depends on what this decision will be. If you'll enlighten me.
Let's rewind and bring up Edward.
Right.
The guild members were very much all for sparing all three of them, the leaders that ended up, you know, we got a third of them, but even he ended up dead. But, had it been up to you, what would you have done from the start with those three?
I am a man who is marred by the idealization of redemption. I stand by that. As someone who had worked to redeem himself, it would be hypocritical of me to not offer the same. Though I will say some acts are, well, irredeemable. But no one is short from changed if they actually try. I do still stand to believe that if he were to change, we could seek a lighter punishment for him. For them, that is. Though they made their decisions, and they must live with them now. And such is the way of the world. Now, what do you really want me to say?
Nothing. It just makes me aware that, although you are a thinking man, you are aware of the irredeemable, as you say. Do you feel as though some...
I'm one to accept... Go ahead.
Do you feel as though some things are necessary, though? The more harder choices.
Everything comes down to a choice. It may be the wrong one, it may be the right one. But it is all in the matter of the act that you do it. You must follow through and live what you choose to accomplish. As I'm sure you both have. And that I certainly did. If you need to accomplish something, and it's a tough task to do, but you want to see those results, then you must do it. But be willing to live with the consequences of that action. That's the most I can say.
Yeah, that's the words that I was waiting to hear. So, I just want to put it out there. Seeing it from the other guild members' actions, their hesitations. There is surely a number of them that would be willing to kill, but not willing to exit out of their moral guides. What say you to those that can act accordingly, but should the point ever needed, that it is necessary?
I say to be willing to do what must be done where others cannot. Understand that in my words of speaking in redemption and reconciliation, while I do preach them, I'm not above the need to end a life. That's something that I'm unused to. It's not something that I seek, not any longer, but should the need arise, I will not hesitate to slit one's throat. And that should be understood by any and all members. When your life is on the line, when your back is against the wall, it is life or death, and there's no in between. A message I hope that they will understand in time. Surely I'm not expecting Wolford to push, but it is something they'll have to experience eventually.
Right. In the meantime, we're a bit short-handed in that aspect, though. Of those that can push far beyond their humanity. And that's what I'm offering you today. As well as her. I'll say, she may not look like much, but she's got the keen act for it. And hell, I've seen her do things that I don't see normally people do. But what I'm looking for is the fortitude, the conviction, no hesitation. She's got it all.
Then I would like to hear it then. Do you truly have it all? Do you feel you could do so?
Easily. I don't care much for people's lives.
Let me put you in another situation. You are assigned to raid and execute a camp of possible traitors to a nation. This camp includes numerous men, women, and children. And you have no naysay to decline. Would you still follow through?
Yes.
Knowing you will have to live with the faces of those you stabbed, murder, killed, maimed. Their bodies decaying in the left forest.
I'll already live with that image in my head. A few more won't damage me.
So be it. Your words hold true, then we will see such in time.
There's not a single person that I... More so that... Should it ever come time that I need someone to not hesitate, should I be held at gunpoint, I can trust her not to hesitate, as she would do for me. So...
Though I have not seen it before as a concern, the ones would need some form of executioners to finalize situations. If ever need be a situation to arise, I at least have an idea of who to reach out to, as well as to extend my own services if need be. Though my demons lie dormant, they are still there, waiting to be executed. So, we keep this to a minimal conversative level. I do not need the Wards to be branding a name of maiming and burning, bludgeoning its enemies. Am I clear?
Of course. We act accordingly.
Yeah.
Good.
I'll be looking for more, but that's only if they have the conviction to. Right now, I don't think many do.
You spot the signs, which seems you already have. I do implore you to bring them my way.
Of course. I would be comfortable with having maybe one or two more, though. But we'll see.
Yes. It does not need to be a large group. Just ones that are capable will be enough. Intriguing.
That'll be all.
No. Good. You may see yourselves out. I appreciate the conversation. If you need my counsel again, you know where to find me. Half an hour will be excused with my rest.
Lovely conversation. Didn't even bother to treat us for a cup of tea.
Well, it was not really a formal conversation. It's gonna be fucked up if we drank coffee and tea and water and juice over something like that.
It is what it is, Masou. The world is burning and crashing around us. It's easier to adapt.
I feel like Zogbel was the more better person to talk to.
Sour, yes. But hopefully this will not be. Hopefully this will be.
No, that's not
good.
nice.
Oh, Masou and Cassandra. Just
Desires?
got out.
Hey, you wanted to talk.
No, I know what he looks like. That's not him.
I did, but if I'm honest, I'm struggling to remember the details. I'm very tired.
Good. I guess find me another time if you do remember.
Yeah. Were you waiting for? Oh no, we wanted to ask Cassandra about the jug.
Drug.
What jog?
Was the pride thing?
All right. That you don't have a pride and you don't have a soul.
Oh,
Not that.
wow. Okay.
The bit before.
If you don't have a pride, you don't have a soul?
No.
If you get philosophical. I
Need help explaining.
I think she's
The-
talking about.
Oh, the gooey goo. Let's throw our hands together.
Oh.
What, you thought it was a drug or something?
No, mind read thing.
Oh, right, that you thought you can mind read.
Yeah, you said read mind. I said boobs. Then you said what?
I said you were
What?
wrong.
The floor thing. Comment.
Yeah. Yeah, I said you were wrong.
The dropped on head.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just another way of
Comment.
saying you were wrong.
Yeah, you were. She said something along the lines of, you were probably dropped on your head, but you were born in the sea, so therefore you couldn't have been dropped on your head.
Yes.
Just like she can drown.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can't drop something in the water unless you were a very heavy, chumpy baby. And you
You
probably dropped like a rock.
can drown.
You can drown a merfolk.
So far I haven't seen it, so I'm not gonna believe it.
We can. Don't you sleep in a barrel or something?
Yeah.
We should go watch her drown.
And don't you fear of drowning every night?
Hope I die just to prove her wrong.
That's really extreme, you know that.
It's really toxic.
That's
Yeah,
so.
Marty, why are you so toxic? It doesn't suit you.
That's really spiteful.
I'm sorry, sweetheart. You're...
We're just teasing you. We're just teasing you. Oh my.
It's like you can't take a joke.
I feel like I always begin on the weirdest conversations I have in this place.
I don't even know what the conversation was. She
So-
was trying so hard.
For some reason, I can just imagine her just drowning, like, just crossed arms and all. Just.
So, what did you two get called into the headmaster's office about?
Oh no, I just wanted to talk with the guy.
About?
Well, that would be the point of a private conversation.
We needed guidance in our lives. We are in a severe situation where we are young and dumb and need guidance.
Okay, you didn't have to spill it out.
Oh, come on, big bro.
I believe
What's the matter?
the first part, the latter though, nothing about the last few days, none of the stresses from the mission or such, the aftermath of such.
Not really. I don't. Well, other than. It's stress in a way that I don't think we're thinking the same thing.
Just checking. I know if it was relevant to me, I would be happy to talk about it as well. But if it's just something between the two of you, nice bag.
He's stressed and devastated that Flora has rejected him. They need guidance.
No, that's.
I can't. I see. I believe less that Masou would be open about his feelings, but I believe more that you would 100% try to fuck with Masou. I'm going to
Oh no,
lean
that's
into.
severe. He has a bad time of showing it. He's not good with his emotions.
Yes, so I'm pretty sure he wouldn't go to someone for guidance about it either.
No, that's why I dragged him in there, so he could open up to someone.
Yeah, how's that come along?
Well, not very good. Turns out that the big flying man who doesn't have a sense of love. He doesn't know jack shit about it.
I could have told you that. Yes, he has no sense of interpersonal relationships outside of professional ones. I absolutely
Yes.
could have told you that.
I found
So
out, but he kept
interesting
telling us to come to him
choice.
for guidance. He kept telling us to come to him for guidance, so therefore I thought it would be a good idea for them to have a man-to-man talk about that. But it didn't work out.
Is it because you don't have a healthy male role model in your life?
Why did this all sudden turn about me? What the hell?
She made it about you, so I'm just kind of leaning into it.
Well, that was what we were in there to do. That's what we were talking about.
I'm not looking for a role model. It's mushy-gushy, stupid stuff.
You know, feelings feel smaller when you let them out and don't bottle them up.
I don't need you to fucking therapy me, okay? What?
Person having daddy issues is denying having daddy issues.
Yeah.
I'm having Cassandra issues right now.
How come no brother of mine? You love me. You just sad that I won out first.
Was it actually about the spite kiss thing, or...
The what kiss?
Spite kiss is what I've heard it referred to as.
Spite kiss.
Oh god, do not tell me I'm the first one to I'm just gonna stop.
Do you remember now what you want to talk about, though?
Is Ginny or Anna spoken to you?
About? That. We were supposed to talk, during the night. I think you invited.
Good, right.
We'll come get you at some point.
Have you seen Anna at all?
No.
She's fine.
Were you with her?
Yeah.
I didn't say anything, by the way. I know. I saw you gawking at us.
Brother of mine, I need the thing.
What thing?
What?
The thing.
What thing?
The thing we talked about.
I believe
Thing.
I'll see.
Do you need me to come along?
Well, you're the one who has the thing, so yes.
Okay.
Unless you want to just give me the thing.
Let's just go get it.
Very well. And that's why you're my favorite cousin.
I can't believe you remember that. That we.
I'll pay for you. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure?
Like I said.
Okay, what's the thing?
The money.
Oh. Right. Okay.
Thank you.
Hmm.
I'll make sure to pay you back at some point.
Hmm. Just pay me back. Whatever. Whenever with whatever.
Sure.
That's all you need.
Yeah, that's all I need. So if you want to go back to your daddy issues conversation therapy, then go ahead.
Have I told you about my Gramps?
No, you mentioned a little bit here and there, but you never actually talked about him.
Hmm.
But I take he's the father figure in your life.
Yeah. I'm not sure if what you told me is everything. Was it
That was
everything?
a lot. No.
Right. I think that's why I stopped talking about it. So it wasn't everything. By the way, your hands are surprisingly small and fragile. You know that?
Well, yours are disgusting and sweaty.
It wasn't sweaty. It's as you said, it was
They're
the
very
goo.
sweaty. I think it's an intense body heat.
Well, sorry, I couldn't help but feel a little nervous. What, you weren't?
Oh, that's disgusting, Masou. You're my stepbrother.
Duh. Is she okay?
Oh no.
Okay, she's
Oh,
alive.
Yeah, she's alive.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for them, and I got tired while waiting.
Very well.
Do you have to keep it in your crew quarters? Is there some kind of personal,
Not necessarily. It's just I don't have anywhere else to put it.
Knock knock.
Hey there. Good to have both of you. Right.
Yeah, I got the money.
Wonderful. You give it it.
Yes. There you go.
Appreciate it. I'll take that. And here's your dagger.
Thank you.
Enjoy
That was
it.
fast.
Like I said, I work quick, and my work should be sturdy enough for whatever you're trying to do with it.
Yeah. Seems good enough. Yes. Thank you.
All means, all good. Pleasure doing business. Can I help you with anything as well? You need anything?
Oh, just walking
repairs,
along.
cleaning. All good, all good. And you enjoy yourself then. Anything else you need? By all means, feel free to come right back.
Yes, thank you. Oh, you're still following.
What, you didn't expect me to?
I don't know. I assumed you might have other things to do.
Not entirely. Wait. Who's that over there? Oh. We just sit here now. Let the sunset.
Yeah. I do that sometime.
God, we are the most wrong people to be watching a sunset together.
It's just a sunset.
Yeah, but like, in the books and the stories, usually, you know, knight and princess watch a sunset together or something of the sort.
For someone who doesn't read, you know a lot about that, apparently.
I at least know some place. Azimuth wasn't totally a barbarian wasteland, you know that? We had some culture.
What would you consider barren wasteland?
What would I consider it?
Yeah.
You ever seen the rogue sands of Azimuth?
Yeah.
Oh, right, I forgot you're from there. It's all desert. You might as well be staying in a giant bowl of sand pudding in the rogue sands. Azimuth is just Azimuth is just a very, very small speck on the desert.
I see. I remember all the sand. Don't like it.
They like getting sand in your boot.
I didn't wear boots back then. It was terrible. Not easy to find food around the place, and without a lot of sand in it.
I've been meaning to ask. I don't know. Is there a reason your hands are like that?
Or like, what?
Darkest night.
Oh no. Oh, I've been like that even before. Yeah. It's always just looked like that. My mom had it too.
Maybe a genetics thing.
Probably.
You're fox, correct?
Yes.
Fitting. Can I ask you something personal?
Sure. Just don't regret the answer you get.
I might, but I'm too curious.
Very well.
You're very aware of Flora's feelings. and very considerate of that. To a point where you spitefully fell for something like that. Why not the same for Melody?
You want to know Melody's feelings?
No, I know they are what they are already. But your feelings towards Flora, I can tell they're different from Melody.
Yeah, of course. I know Flora longer, way longer. I just...
Can't just be because of the
I don't
longevity.
know. I feel a weird connection with her, you know. I can describe it. Like... I don't know. Maybe it's just me being a little puppy that feels the need to follow her around. Because it makes me feel like the only thing in this whole world that I can actually have for myself. I don't know.
You know you can have more than one thing for yourself.
I know. But it's a constant back feeling of losing it all the time. But in a way, I think I know that Flora is capable of handling herself. She's strong. So I'm not so worried about losing her. Even if I were to lose her to you, it wouldn't be my biggest concern. But other things don't last forever.
Well, yeah, that's just how life is. If things lasted forever, then we wouldn't appreciate it or some junk like that. I know my granddad would tell me that all the time.
I guess I just never had any much things to appreciate. And those things I did appreciate were taken from me way too early.
Yeah.
Maybe it's kind of fear. I fear if I start appreciating something, I know it's gonna wither away slowly in front of me.
You say you feel that same
I'm
way.
gonna just...
Go on.
No, go ahead.
You said you feel that way about Flora. And yet I'm the one who you trust the most information with about you. What's different?
Yeah. It is very peculiar. I learned in an early age I shouldn't be able to trust anyone with anything. That's why I came up with the whole idea of me being noble. I'm not even sure if Cassandra is my real name. I just went with it. But I guess it's because I feel like we're so alike in a way, that we're two sides of the same coin. And it makes me feel like I can trust you in a way. But Flora's more emotionally driven.
You know, Masou's not my real name either.
Well, there we go. Just another thing we don't have in common. Do you know your real name?
No. I gave myself the name. Because I didn't have one. What about you? Where'd you get Cassandra?
Habit, I guess. When I was taken into that facility, they didn't bother with names. They like tags and shit. If you look at my back, I have a big burn mark with a flower on it. I have to keep track of which had magic and didn't, and what kind of magic. Like they called me Case 45. In the end, I just got so used to being called Case, then it kind of evolved into Cass and Cassandra.
So, what?
We saw wolves.
Yeah.
It ran at us.
Did you kill it?
Nah, I shot in the air and it ran away.
Should've just shot it. It's a waste of a bullet.
I thought about that after, but... I mean, it's not like it's gone. It just went into the cave. We just decided not to follow because we don't know how many wolves are in the cave.
Cave?
Mine, I think it was.
No,
there.
no, I know there's a cave. I just... Kinda makes sense now.
Yeah, Anna was saying something about how no one mines over there anymore because the wolves moved in.
Well, we also threw some debris into there a while back. Must have disturbed them a little.
Could be. By the way, do you like rum?
She does.
I don't.
She loves it. You should invite her to drink sometimes.
He could drink a whole bottle within a minute. Test him.
She gets really, really fun.
Oh, that's
She gets
He's the fastest drinker in town.
she gets really fun. She's really
Yeah?
fun to drink with. Yeah.
Oh, apparently you're the fastest drinker in town, so now I'm curious. Think you could finish my bottle?
Where did you pull that?
You know.
Yeah, sure. Ladies first.
Nature's cup holders.
There you go. Now you got the whole bottle to prove yourself.
Give it a second.
I'm good. Make the bottle.
You know, you kind of touched your lips on it. That'd be a little embarrassing. I think it's yours now.
Masou scared.
Oh, you.
Come on, pussy.
Getting cooties.
Shut up, bitch.
Don't tell me that you can't handle your alcohol better than I can.
What was that? I can
Don't tell me you can't handle it better than I can.
Is that a fucking challenge?
Oh, it's been a challenge. You're the one trying to get out of it.
Yeah, come on, big guy. Show what you're worth.
We don't need to make an audience out of this, you know.
3 people,
copper
hardly an audience.
to watch the show.
Come on, you barely had the 1 second.
It's just some rum. It's not that bad.
Why the fuck is it so sweet?
Rum sweet? Got some weird taste buds.
Sweeter than the other thing I tasted. Take it back. What the hell?
It's not sweet at all.
It's sweet in comparison to like aliens shit. Take it or I'm gonna
I'm just
drop
trying to sneak out with it.
Take it or I'm gonna drop it.
How is rum sweeter than ale to you?
Ale's usually more bitter.
Ale's like meat from fruit and stuff. Usually.
Bread. Correction.
Right?
Wheat.
Oh, I'm thinking of ciders, yeah. This is definitely not sweeter than ale still, though.
Bitter.
Go on, Melody. Have a drink.
I might
Take a
ask some
slurp.
help with your
Try not
pain.
to drown in it.
Chug. Show us.
Chug.
Swallow.
Feels like a pressure.
Gee, I wonder what
Take
that.
it as this. Take a sip.
I wonder what that feels like.
Let's celebrate
You
the
know, what was that? Just 30
Let's
seconds
call
ago,
it
you were
team
looking at me.
bonding.
Yeah, yeah. Don't be a hypocrite. Don't be a hypocrite.
Your face is as red as your hair.
Shush.
What are you doing up there? Sit down, Tuxtail.
Don't you go tugging my tail.
Don't you put your nasty finger in my face.
I'll
It's sweaty and
I'll
smells.
put my nasty finger wherever I want it to be.
Get your finger out of my face.
Yeah, it burns a bit.
Well, you don't like my nasty finger? You don't like it?
Get your finger out of my face. Get your finger out of my
So-
face. Stop. Get your finger out of my face. Disgusting. I don't know where they have been.
Oh, you know where it's been. You know where exactly this hand's been.
Yeah, but I don't know where it's been afterwards.
Bernie.
Do you want to guess where it's gonna be?
Yeah, a lot of alcohol.
Rather
is
not.
like that,
From what I know,
especially the
last time it's
stronger
been
stuff.
fiddling in your balls trying to scratch it.
Oh.
Like
But
fucking barbarian
it
you
makes
are.
you feel really good.
We're not barbarians.
Especially when
We're
it's
cultured.
cold, you get real warm. Yeah, you get a little
You're
numb.
disgusting,
Helps with
that's what you
pain,
are.
things like that.
Just the gold boobs, wait.
Oh. Would help.
But
Yeah, I said it.
you're jealous.
I'm jealous.
These two.
Why am I?
You're jealous.
Why would I be jealous?
Could you can ever have anything like this ever? You'll be lonely and single forever, and an adult virgin.
I beg to differ.
You don't even know about erotic books, but you haven't even wanked off before.
Oh, would you like me to demonstrate then?
I'd rather not. It's disgusting.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Put your money where your mouth is.
Yes, but
Masou.
fucking disgusting.
Oh my gosh.
He's fucking heretic, Melody.
What?
Heretic.
You need.
No. Both
You need to calm
bad
down.
as each other.
What did I do? Tell me, Melody, whatever did I do?
You did absolutely nothing. I see, but that's the problem with you. You do nothing.
I do things.
Well,
I'm busy all the time.
Oh, you're busy with what? What things are you doing, huh?
I'm always into chemistry. I'm always raising with
feels like
potions.
Chemistry.
Mom, Dad,
You don't even know.
fighting
You don't even know some goddamn symbols.
I'm just saying they're complicated, and there's no need for them to be that complicated. You can put on some perfectly good labels. You don't even know simple words with 3 letters.
It's better to know symbols because symbols are universal. But there's other
they're not.
Yes,
That's
there's other languages to speak, and there's so much to just keep track of. There's Elven, there's fucking Common.
I think you're just trying to justify that you're not good at reading.
Fucking, you saw her merfolk dad, and he didn't exactly sometimes speak English or Common, whatever.
Well, apparently he could drown. So what the fuck do I know?
Melody, we need you to drown.
Not enough. Okay.
No, Melody, don't drown.
Melody, please don't drown.
You're just enabling his behavior. He's a child.
Oh, I'm the child.
Yes, you're the child.
What's 5 plus 5?
How do you spell 4?
Easy. the number 4. There you go.
No, spell it with letters. See, you don't even know.
1, 2, 3, 4.
See, with someone with basic knowledge of reading would know that you could also spell it without using numbers.
10. What's mine?
I have basic knowledge. We just have different basic knowledge.
Basic knowledge.
She agrees with me.
Question.
Melody, I swear to God, do not agree with him.
No. No.
Oh, so you're agreeing with her? I thought we had something.
No. No.
So you're agreeing with her, Thalia, whatever your fucking name is.
You fucking traitor,
Yes,
Melody. How dare
clearly
you?
she's agreeing with me.
It's 'cause she's a pirate of the sea, and you love the sea, isn't it?
No.
I bet you love a whole lot of seamen as well.
Yeah. You just really love hanging out with
Sea women.
you love hanging out with those sailors, huh? Big, burly, strong.
Absolutely disgusting, Melody.
What? Why? Why me?
But you love the salty taste.
I'm so sorry, Melody. I'm so sorry.
What?
Okay. It's okay.
I thought if I drank, I would be.
Then drink
like
more.
Gobby.
Drink more alcohol than you drink water.
Sophisticated.
Actually, just live in the water, live in the alcohol.
Oh, no.
That you could definitely
Gabby's
drown
like-
in.
Gabby's an anomaly.
Oh, yeah, God is suspicious for himself. Don't know how he
hey,
function.
Melody, at least take pride in the fact that you handle your alcohol better than he does.
Why are you pointing
Yes,
your
it's
fingers at me? You took a fucking sip. Don't even.
That was the time you said no one noticed.
What? No, I drank a gulp. I coughed up some, but it was still a gulp.
Still the
One gulp
Are you-
and your face is as red as
Are
your
you-
hair, and you somehow sound stupider than before.
Oh, so
swigs.
So you guys are flaunting that you're good at swallowing, huh? I see.
Yes.
I don't know about Mel here, but yeah, I'm pretty good at swallowing.
Very good to know.
It's something that you wouldn't have experience with.
I wish I wouldn't be good at swallowing.
Well, that requires a better character fix because right now you're coughing up everything.
So So you are good at it. You said you wish you wouldn't be. That
Did I say
implies that
wish?
You're good at it.
No, he wish he was.
Did I say that? I might have
You
fucked
wish
up.
you would.
I might have
Yes,
fucked
you
up my
said you
grammar.
wish you were.
Fuck. I'm not good at literature.
Well, there you go. You fucked up. You can't read. You can't literature. At this point, you can't even know how to speak. Do we also need to teach you how to walk?
I can walk just fine.
Sure thing.
Sit your ass down, Masou.
I sat
You're
because I
pathetic.
wanted to.
It's your thing.
You know what?
Masou!
What?
God, you're fucking heavy. Get your fat ass off of me.
Well, yeah, I'm 2 times taller than you.
You're not 2 times taller than me.
Yeah, you are. You look a little pipsqueak. You're almost her size. Anyway,
Typical guys exaggerating length.
come on, stand up. Why don't you? Can you stand up? Go on, stand up.
I can fucking stand. See?
Oh, is that all you got? Is that all you got? Huh?
So, how long before the castle?
What?
You didn't hear anything?
5.
5 what? 5 what? Minutes?
Don't worry about it. You can't count to that.
I can. She can't.
I can.
Count to 5.
Can't read. Sucks for him.
1.
5 minutes.
2. That's cheating. Get your hand off of me. You are counting as well with your hands. You know better than me.
Yeah, but I was at least quicker about it.
Without hands.
Okay.
Wow.
1, 2, 3.
Spell 1.
1.
No. Letters.
You can, but 1 is a symbol.
He's not that smart,
You know
Melody.
how to
You need to give
spell
him an
your
actual
name?
word for him to understand.
One
His
is
brain
a-
is not very big.
1 is a symbol, so
You know how to
therefore
spell
can.
your name?
Of course, I know how to spell my name.
Sit down.
Spell your name.
And
Give me some paper. You got some parchment and pen? I'll write it right now.
Oh, you can't even spell it
You're
out
gonna
loud.
Write your name.
I can write my name. Give me that shit. There. Scribbles. Yeah. See.
Masou, this is smiley face.
That's a. It says Masou right there, plain and simple in text comment.
Could hardly.
Fine, then say it out loud. Spell it out loud right now.
I
What?
feel like I'm more impressed that there's a mustache on it.
Come on, spell it out loud.
You want me to spell out loud? I don't know that. That's a lot of words, you know.
No, spell your name out loud, you
That's-
pathetic piece of shit.
Your name out loud, you pathetic piece of shit. You want me to spell all that?
No. Spell Masou.
Then you have to give me the paper.
No, out loud. You can't use
your
the
mouth.
paper. Use your mouth, just like you wish to swallow.
I'm about to use your mouth in about a second. It's Masou.
No.
I spelled it. See. Masou. Those are the letters.
Well, no, they're
Oh
not.
yeah, yeah. You spell your name if you think you're so smart.
Phalia.
What the fuck's a T?
BRAE.
Oh.
They're speaking the language of the gods.
Why?
That's called spelling. Those are letters, Masou.
Spell
You need
Cassandra.
to learn those.
You need to learn to shut up. Spell Cassandra.
Oh, I'll forget.
Don't you push me.
Oh, no, that's not the language of the
Don't
gods.
fucking tell me what to do.
The gods, then, you know...
I'll tell you what to do.
Don't fucking tell me what to do.
Oh, yeah?
You're not my father. Yeah.
You push me again. Try. I double dog dare you.
Fight, 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 fight. Yes, yes, yes.
Down. Sit. Just down.
Okay.
Oh, how obedient.
Just sit. Please.
I'm allowed to give him a hit back. It's only fair.
Yes.
Good.
No push.
There. Sit down.
Well, I guess he wasn't using those anyway.
I'll sit down when he sit down.
Okay.
No.
Push.
You will get away with that once.
No.
Next time,
His voice.
you'll be on the ground.
What?
What's it about that, Masou?
That's how your voice.
I don't think I can sit down. I think I'd rather stand up.
Lie down.
I'm comfortable here.
What, are you scared of me now? Are you scared of me having the higher ground?
Once this feeling goes away, next time you do
Just
it,
saying, you're kind of leaving yourself open for another one.
you wanna try and go for another one? I mean it. I won't hold back the next time. Everyone gets one.
I'm very tempted with the way
everyone
you're
gets
standing.
one.
You're basically asking for it. You're giving that power stand. You really want it. Are you a
You said
masochist,
everyone
Masou?
gets one, yeah?
Yes, everyone gets
Yeah.
one. You wanna waste yours already?
Is it a waste?
It's a waste if you wanna make it count. Ugh.
He's prepared and everything. Might as well get it.
Are you alright?
Yeah. Rum.
Once.
He said everyone gets one hit.
You want as well, Anastasia? You want in?
Not really.
Very well. You're missing out though. It's fun. Now, Masou, tell me, how does it feel to have the lower ground?
I don't know.
Anyways, how you doing?
I'm alright.
How does it feel to be on the ground with me?
Well, it can't get any lower than this.
Looking for
Enjoy
someone or...
this. No, not at all.
He seems off.
Wait a second, I can take your point forward. Boop, 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 boop.
Duh.
Bonk.
What the fuck?
There you go. I once again have the high ground.
Get off.
What? You can take a little bit of weight.
Minutes yet?
Sure, if you want to say a little bit.
Yes.
Oh, you're saying I'm heavy?
What? You don't think you're heavy with all that?
Oh, what? Use your word, Masou. You might not be able to read, but you can talk.
With what you're packing, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
How do so?
Oh,
That.
probably water and sleep.
And that. Huh.
And food.
Listen, you're just jealous that you're a skinny bitch.
I ain't skinny. You saw me.
How live?
Mm-hmm. Yes, very skinny. It's barely like I'm kicking a pair of bones.
Well, if you're okay with just sitting on a skinny little guy, then whatever.
Yeah, it makes me feel superior. I like it.
Yeah, it's the only way you can feel superior.
Oh no, there are many ways that I can feel superior. Sitting down isn't the only one.
Your superiority is not in
Scared myself.
No, not at all. You cannot feel at flaunting your superiority. See, the point
There's
is...
only so much that I can feel superior about.
The point is to look scary.
Mm-hmm. Are you not scared?
No, not at all. Because I know what you can do.
You should probably feel scared, Masou. You're
Oh.
very much on the lower point.
Thanks for the tip, but too bad I'm not buying it.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you try and look a little more scarier? And then I might actually pretend.
No, I don't need to.
What room are you two staying in tonight so I can steer clear?
I'll be staying in the laboratory. I still have some work to do, thank you.
I sleep outside.
Well, one of you two is probably changing where you're sleeping tonight.
So, you done feeling superior?
For now, at least. Yes. Might come back to it later.
Oh, really?
Perhaps. What?
Wait, what?
Well, you don't want to admit it, but I'm sure you feel good being underneath me. Like a good little kitty cat.
Oh, you think I like being under you? Give me a hand.
Yeah. No, they're disgusting and sweaty. I don't want to.
Okay, fine. I'm not above not taking my things by force either. Grab.
Very well then. Getting too cocky now, aren't we?
You started it.
Not at all.
Oh, so you're saying
What are you
this is...
doing in my true place?
Ah, right here.
No, above you, kitty cat.
Dips a little down. This really is the... As I said, this was the worst point to do it.
Mm-hmm. You think?
No, we're just the wrong people to be doing that.
It's however you look at it, Masou. Oh, they left. Didn't even notice.
Yeah,
Sad.
kinda got caught up in the moment.
Oh, caught up in a moment.
Yeah, you definitely did.
No, not fully.
What's that
Keep your feet
supposed
away.
What's that supposed to mean?
I get much more carried away, but I don't need to.
Oh, really? So this is all
Yeah.
talk right now.
Maybe it's just the alcohol talking.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Try to prove it wrong.
Yeah, you would like that, wouldn't you?
You really suck at putting away your money where your mouth is.
That's because I'm busy putting my mouth other places.
This will be dangerous and be the end of us, that's for sure.
Why, you scared I'm gonna kill you?
No. I'm scared this will get each of us killed.
Not necessarily. Worst case scenario, you will kill me or I'll kill you.
Alternatively, kiss. And then Masou can come with me and you can do your thing. Are you drunk?
Oh,
I'm
no.
told that you might be drunk.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that's a yes.
Well, go you need it.
I don't need him if he's drunk. You can keep him. Is he drunk?
No.
If he's drunk, you can have him.
No. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't know.
Say
She's totally drunk.
Not more than he
say
is.
the quick
He's the worst.
brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog?
Yeah, you're drunk.
What? The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy... What?
Yeah, no, that sounded right.
The quick brown fox... What? Anyway, yeah, I think I'm needed elsewhere.
Yes, I need to get back to my work.
Did you hate any of that? Did you dislike any of that?
Maybe I didn't. Did you?
Maybe I didn't either.
Let's leave it at that.
My Gramps taught me that move.
I see. That didn't come out of you naturally.
No.
Well, that just proved my point. You're not meant to be the top dog. I am. You're meant to be underneath me.
Perhaps if I put a little more emotion to it if I cared to.
Well, we'll have to see about that next time, don't we?
Oh, so there'll be a next time.
Well, we'll have to see, don't we? Only the future can tell.
Yeah. Maybe. It feels wrong to just walk away after doing something like that, so... Actually, let me look around for a second. Stay right there. So I got two options for you. I remember you said you liked yellow flowers. But I also got a cattail. You know those hot dog looking things. So I got them just for you, so take your pick.
Well, for the case of the romance, I'll take the flower, thank you. You can keep the cattail for yourself.
Who knows? I might be drunk enough to try and eat it.
Probably.
This wasn't bad. I'll admit that. But I meant what I said. Next time you hit me, I'll put you on the ground.
Sounds fair. I can take a hit. You're talking about me.
And your flirting methods.
I just stopped by because I thought they'd also be talking about me.
Is he illiterate?
I totally know how to spell my own name. What are you talking about?
Can't read or write at all. We asked him to spell his name, and he basically drew a smiley face with a mustache.
They're not here. Maybe.
Of course.
Spot something up on that. Did I actually see something up there? No? What the hell is Melody doing? Maybe the cave. They walked this way. No. Where'd they go? I would want to go somewhere more private, that's for sure. Might actually have to use that in order to see where they are. No. Library, maybe. No, they wouldn't be that stupid. Dungeon. Oh, that was water. What the? Who had these? Maybe in the quarry? This one, they walk somewhere this way. Probably would be the last place I check. If they're not there, I'm lighting the sky on fire. But then I'll check the library. Guess not.
Master Masou.
Fabian, right? Or Fabio. Either way.
Hi, sir. Can I help you?
Have you seen, Nishka?
She was speaking with Jenny earlier, over at the bridge. That direction.
What bridge? There.
You know where that is? Where the graves are. Aye.
Give me 1 second.
It's been a while.
I'm gonna trust that the reason you're not gutting him is because he has something to talk about.
Well, the short version is this. You know his role, yeah?
More or less.
He's Queen's executioner, does whatever the fuck she wants, here to make sure Feline is the proper heir that she's supposed to be. Right? We good? That seemed like a pretty accurate synopsis. His version of events is that he was taken back to the capital with her, was given a dressing down for his failure to do his job, and then was sent back to reassure us that Feline will be returning. That's the short version.
Where's Anna?
Right behind you.
Oh.
No. He walked through the other door. It's fine. He wasn't paying attention. He's looking at that one.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask again. And I feel like, given everything that has been shared here, I would inquire why you requested I investigate the royal family. I would say this conversation's quite open, and that topic is perhaps one everyone here could benefit from, especially given the tensions.
Your leg has been funny. You might want to fix your full body.
So does it kind of seem intriguing to everyone why the Queen would send someone specifically,
better, you're good.
the executioner of all people, someone who is supposed to be close underneath her wing, that she can send out at any point to get rid of any filth that she doesn't want to look at, that she wants to get rid of discreetly or take care of whatever thing she thinks is trash, is here guarding her daughter in a guild in a
No,
town
I can think
that
of-
she barely probably even knows.
I can think of plenty of very transparent reasons why that would be the case.
Like?
Mishka's question, go on.
Right. Well, as a small history lesson, that's not how it usually works. Just so I can get to the rest of the point. There's also the fact that, like I said, I'm a human in a Dragonkin's world. Now, it might be more transparent to some than others depending on your background, but there exists a little bit of a invisible hierarchy, a caste system of sorts, unofficial at that. But it is one that is enforced by social norms and the way things are structured. That's only the half of what usual people have to deal with. I have to watch every single word that I'm given and every command that I've ever been given by either her or Feline. Now, Ginny, when we were there, Feline said, I command you something very specific to get you out of there. She doesn't like talking like a big debutante usually, if I'm sure you noticed, but she specifically utilized something that made her sound exactly like her mother to do so. Because that's how that works. The Queen has...
What, you think that reflects on you? No, that reflects on her, Inigo.
No. It's in here.
What? Are you saying you're wired?
No, she can't see or hear anything that I do. It's worse than that, in my opinion. The truth is that she doesn't trust me. Why would she ever trust someone like me? What I have inside of me is an unearthed spell that of which she cast on me when I was 18. When I was ripped from the military academy that I was trouncing around in, and then shoved into a cage, so that way I could be repurposed for something oh so special, an executioner role, such an honor. I get to uphold and get rid of all of the vile vermin that of which the Jakaya Kingdom doesn't want over on the street, so I can keep it noble, keep it valiant. That way the inside can stay pure and clean. It sounds good, but what she really meant was establishing an agent out of which she can control like a little puppet whenever she wants. It's called the Geese of Arias. Interesting little spell. Have no idea where it comes from. Apparently it's been buried within the histories of the royal family for a really long time. Apparently she scrounged it up at some point and decided, hey, why don't I put on a geese on this executioner this time? So that way there can be absolutely no trifling or mistakes or really need to worry about them doing their job. With a simple command word, followed by the rest of a command, given by the royal bloodline, aka Queen Shinde of Feline. A little checklist is put into my mind, and if I don't do it at some point to the best of my ability, things start to get very, very complicated.
A geese, you called it.
Yes. I've been operating this entire time within my orders to the best of my ability, within the bounds of the words, but luckily words are, at this point, mutable enough that I've been able to get away with a lot. It is burned in my head that my job and directive here is to make Feline the best she can be. To be the best queen she can be. Not Queen Shinde. Not if I don't have to. Not if the best queen she can be is not. She's messed up, and as long as she doesn't find out and rectify the mistake, I can keep on doing what I'm doing and getting away with what I have. But Feline doesn't care about that. She doesn't trust me. And you know what? That's fine. She doesn't have any reason to. Who in the world would trust somebody like me? The stigma that I carry, specifically as the executioner, is what I'm forced to because I just got picked out of the litter because I was too whatever she finds out of me. I just don't get free will anymore because of that. That's what being a good human soldier gets you. And so yes, I've been sitting around here slinking around because that's what I have to do. Because I can't be curt, I can't let anyone else know, especially not the queen, and especially not the agents that every once in a while show up and that I have to try and keep off of both Feline and I's tail. But when Feline goes off and she does whatever she ends up doing, I can't stop that.
So you told me to investigate to find someone, besides the two of them, to tell you something to do?
I asked you to look up stuff about the royal family because I was hoping that maybe on happenstance you'd be able to find something about the geese, something that may give me some kind of clarity how I can get out of this.
Because you can't.
You said that there were agents that you occasionally reported to, that you occasionally kept off your back.
I've been over and off in the forests on surveillance missions, off and on for the better part of the entire month. I wasn't actually going out there, I just told it to get Wolfric off my back.
How
What I was
long
really doing is meeting with them and giving them false
after-
information and threads.
How long after everyone arrived did they first appear?
For the first week, there wasn't too much of anything. They let her loose to acclimate. Ever
But
since
they
then,
had
on
been-
and off, there's been things.
They had been keeping track of her since Suna. Is that the implication?
They basically, might as well have waved her off from the academy.
Okay. Well, that answers some questions at least.
Inuko, was it? This is all reassuring. But how do we know this is not within what you're afflicted with? Is this out of the bounds of that? What you're doing right now? What you're talking right now? Is this not something to lure us into a false sense of security?
Why would this even lure us into this?
He might just be trying to
He's
tell
a
us
dead man.
Saying he might be telling us what we want to hear.
Not even what we want to hear. This is what. Whether it's true or not, like,
Masou, just in the act of telling me to investigate the royal family, it led me on to finding out who Feline was. That alone would be cause for him to receive a punishment. Yeah.
Unless he's just a dog that wants to be unshackled.
But do you know that for sure?
And if lo and behold.
Do you know what for sure?
Do we know any of that for sure? This is not just some same act. Just words from the Queen.
It could be. But I could also investigate the gas, and if there's truth to it, if he is in fact actually under some manner of spell, then informing us about quite literally a royal secret would be... I should also address this. If this is actually a royal secret, and it ever gets out, any of us know it, we're all dead, including him. Like, all of us. Quietly, without ever having our bodies found.
Definitely, but what I'm... What's the advantage in us trusting him in any capacity whatsoever, with anything forever? Does he provide any value to any of us?
If he's
He
being
could be a direct line to Feline.
A direct line to Shinde.
If he's being truthful and we can find a way to undo the gas.
Yeah.
Inside the man.
That's an if.
I'll be completely honest with you. I think that the only value on a tactical level, if you want to call it that of which Jenny might be looking for, the rest of the group might be looking for, is that, remember, I've spent the better part of most of my adolescence over in tucked right with the Queen, listening to every little exorbitant speech, giving every command its due diligence. I've been around her court for a very long time. And while I can't go just expounding every secret, I don't want to make it too obvious I've been talking to people, obviously.
So when Feline comes back, as you've said is going to happen, what's the likelihood that she's going to want you here?
I honestly have no idea, but no matter if she drives a sword through my heart the second she gets here or not, I'm going to have to stand there and take it.
And then there goes our connection. If what you say is true, then we both have something to gain out of this.
I think there's a line of trust to be had. Why? Why ask me to investigate what I did?
Yes, that. And also, What the heck? It's only been a few hours since the last time, so. Okay. Ask me, what exactly I saw Feline like that night. Anyone?
What? Last night? When
it all happened, when you and I found her, go ahead and ask me.
Okay. Tell us what happened, what you experienced or saw, or whatever question you're asking.
Right. So, when we went there, I saw Ginny over near Feline. Feline was over on the ground. She was over on the ground, and she had I have to wait for my lungs to... The diaphragm has
Anna, you're mildly proficient with matters of medicine. Could
She
you
had
actually check if this
over-
man's full of shit?
Oh no. They were...
Hold still.
Over.
Hold him down.
He's basically like his lungs have stopped pumping and there's blood filling his mouth that's trying to get into his lungs.
Lay him down on his side.
I don't. They're not working. They're
Lay him down on his side.
they're trying, but they're not.
Alright.
It wasn't normal. Like, it's not like when someone just chokes or stops breathing. It was. I've never seen anything like that before.
You told me another command not to tell you. I'm not allowed.
Okay, you can stop. You can fucking stop.
Alright.
Who? Feline?
You physically can't talk about it. Get it all out. Just fucking cough up whatever.
You know what reason you have to trust me is because I don't want to fucking go through that anymore. because I don't get a life, and because one of the people that I care about, and plenty more that have done absolutely nothing, are being threatened because some queen wants to stay with the status quo, because she wants to make her princess daughter make it just like she did. Because there's people out there living in Drakaya that don't get to live how they want to, because at the end of the day, she's just cultivating the crop of who she thinks gets to deserve it. And people like me, people like Charmaine, people like everyone in the foundling house that I grew up in, all of them don't get a say because we're not Dragonkin, and we're not here in the sort of bounds of her glorious kingdom. I'm fucking sick of it.
Yeah? Okay, I'll eat later.
There's plenty of good people in this godforsaken city, but it's that small cream on the top that seems to have a problem with the existence of most of the people here. And unfortunately, we're not in a position where people like you, Ginny, can have any sort of opportunity to fight back yet. But I'm still here trying. I'm right next to her. I'm right next to her. So many hours of the day. You don't know how many times I wish I could have just put a blade right in her fucking... But I can't.
Holy shit.
Even if it meant I would die. The amount of times I looked at Feline during that first week and thought it would be so easy. I could rip her daughter immediately away. She'd have nothing. I decided I wasn't going to do that. I decided I was going to try and see if she can be better. I was going to give her a chance. And I'm still on the fence. You all seem to have hope with her. I trust people like you more than the lack of confidence she's given me. I need a piece of paper. It's goddamn paper!
I could tell you where the blank paper is.
Please.
Over there, next to the podium.
So, as far as things go, I wish I had more information in terms of, what exactly started this all, but like I said, I think that Anastasia'd probably know more. Masou probably. I'm sorry, looking at you, like, I did have to watch and, investigate and everything like that. I didn't see anything more than I needed to ensure you weren't trying to kill Feline or anything like that, or influence her in the wrong way, quote unquote the wrong way. So I'll apologize for that. You have my deepest apologies. Regardless, in all honesty, I think that she's going to be a little different when she gets here. I don't know if she's talked too much about how it's like being the daughter of Queen Shinde, but when you mess up, oh, it's it's a bad time. And Feline's a special case, so. I was left with my geese's backup thing going for about an hour or two. Just laying over on the stone floor, and then was released to come back here, but I'd say that even the feeling of dying for 2 hours straight is probably not as terrible as it is for her, and she's gonna need your support when she gets back. I'm sorry I had better news. Despite my occupation, I don't like suffering.
Okay.
When
You said she'd be back.
I talked to the Queen a little bit, and I think that it helped. She was originally going to stay and potentially not even come back to Leafside, but I think I was able to at least sort of coax her into keeping Leafside the most probable option. It'll be probably a few days, maybe a couple, if we're really pushing things.
She's not back in a few days. I'll have another talk.
Right, I will be held to that, but also, can you throw me a bone? Why? How?
Inigo, we cannot trust you with any information.
To be clear, the correct option is definitely kill you. The next best option is you go as far away as you can possibly get under the guidance that if you really want what's best for Feline, not being here is going to be a good option. So in the grand scheme of things, throwing you a bone. Apparently, you can just be called back at any point, and she can order you to divulge everything that has ever been said in any conversation with any connotation such as this. That true?
To a point, but that's why I got good at talking.
I get that, but even if I buy everything you have said, they're right. How do we possibly trust you? I mean, throw you a bone?
I believe you. I believe everything you have said. I even believe perhaps you have Feline's best interest in heart. You are a massive leak waiting to happen at the bottom of the ship in the wrong circumstances. Because I believe you. But I still think he has value. Give me time. Let me research this game.
Okay.
I have books being sent over from my home. Perhaps there is information that I can collect.
Nishka, stop. Get out.
Inigo.
Get out.
I'll come with.
Look, we can't trust you. We need to talk, and if you're there, there's problems. So get out.
It's even in your best interest if you believe.
You okay? Okay. Let's go have a seat.
Never thought I'd say this, but I think I need a fucking drink. You're right. His direct connection to her. Which sucks, because he's also the best chance we got. So, does the risks outweigh the rewards? If we don't, then what can we go by? We'll just be sitting here like twiddling our thumbs like a bunch of fuckwads.
Or running like idiots into a death trap.
I mean, here's the issue. If he has secret orders that he can't speak about without dying or whatever the fuck, one of those could be murder all of us at some point when it's convenient. Like, that's not really a great option for us. So I am
We're
going
not a
to
threat yet.
raise. I'm going to once again raise the issue that you rather stringently disagreed with me on last night.
You're going to have to be specific. We were pretty at odds.
Okay, fair. Fair point. He can't put a knife in her back, sure. Can he get someone close enough to do so?
Perhaps.
And if so, does one of us want to try? It's not a group thing. It's one person. Because there needs to be deniability that they're the only one in on it. If I don't know Jakaya, if you truly think that that's gonna...
Never had Queen's blood on my blade before.
I'm having to...
But if we're gonna throw someone out there, I'm not sure if throwing either of you, no offense, but I don't think you'd make it past the door. That leaves two. Unfortunately, one of us is a certified citizen of Erin, an actual dragonkin. Sure, that could lead to some trust. But then they also know your weaknesses. Meanwhile, the guy with no name here, no records, no life. I'm a ghost.
I can... I can give you information enough to be viably an option as someone assisting in the resistance that could help them in the war against Lyndon. Might be credentials enough to have a reason for Inigo to be bringing you to her. Because you're right,
That's after the last attempts of sending any troops over, things were not good. They've been waffling on the next move. It would be viable.
Closest we're gonna get, probably, to a real option. I mean, it might not be the best plan. I don't know. We can wait. We can wait until Feline gets back and then talk again. And if he's not back in, or if she's not back in, what, 5 days? How long? How long do we give him? Before we have another conversation with Inigo?
By another. Do you mean a last conversation? We'll have to be prepared. On both ends.
How long can you wait? Few days, 5, 10, a month?
Not a month.
Okay.
5 days is... You said a couple. Everyone has different definitions of a couple. It didn't sound like he knew when. Just that she would be. I can wait. But if she's been there for 3 days or 5 or a month, however long, we all know what they're doing to her. Can she wait 5 days?
We can't get there any faster than that. I mean, we could try the other plan, you know. But look, we have most of the supplies we need to go to the Vale. I can travel quickly, so if we want, I could try to go. I might be able to make the round trip in 2 days. I don't know. And then we'd have resources. We'd have money to buy whatever we needed. If we want to go the direct route. But that puts us at what, day 3?
I could send correspondence to friends I have back in the courts. See about work to get in.
Not fast enough. That's the only thing worth discussing right now is any option that is faster than 5 days.
None that don't end in us dying.
Then it's 5 days. That's the time limit. If that's what we can manage, then we need to get her back, but I'd like for us all to come back too. whatever gives us the best odds without letting us sit there in a cell.
Can we discuss how Master Wolfric just turned over an artifact that inflicts the will of its wielder upon the masses to the kingdom, probably to a reliquary?
He turned over the relic.
He's in the
Do we know
Empire.
that he did? Well, he brought back Bedlam's head, but do we know he was turning over the artifact?
He took the relic as well.
Right, but I mean, he had the relic since we left the palace.
He better bring it back.
Did he say he was gonna do? I don't know. I wasn't with you most of the time. I don't know what he said before he left.
He better bring that back.
If he doesn't, then probably one of the next plans is go get it. But, you know, that means he's gonna be back tomorrow, which means one of us needs to be watching for him.
We need that.
And if he's carrying it, if he's holding it, then we'll know. And if he's not, then we'll find it.
We'll need it.
So tomorrow, in turns, we all watch the entrance to the guild hall.
Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I will send correspondence, see what's happening in the kingdom right now, if there's any useful information we can derive. I will begin research on this Gaius business. I'm familiar with the term. It's interchangeable with quest or command. Usually referring to something a hero must do on the behalf of a benefactor or a god. There may be some credence to it. I will investigate this. That's what I will do for now. Because I think at the end of the day, we can't even begin to consider Inigo as an ally until that situation is resolved. Agreed?
Yeah.
Right.
I'll keep preparing for another trip to the Vale. I have some of the supplies that we'll need. I can get more tomorrow. Maybe we have some of that potion left. I can search through the apothecary at some point. And, let's plan to talk again at sundown tomorrow.
I need to ask you both a question. When you were under the influence of the relic, what did it feel like?
His first command was to bow. I don't know if you were ever under it, but when he said it, it was like everything else in the entire world went out of my head, and there was nothing but him and that order. I don't even think I could have said my name right then.
if we plan to counterbalance whatever Inigo's going under, I feel like that might be one of the first steps.
Yeah.
Sundown.
I would very much like to ensure that nobody else ever holds that thing. Certainly not that might use it on me.
Then I'm sorry if the possibility that we might need to use it, should this plan fall through.
We use it, that's fine. But even if we don't, long term, I cannot let that thing sit with the kingdom.
Agreed.
And honestly, even if we don't use it here, the advantage that it would give me back home,
We're falling under the influence.
It's really hard to, turn down that option. But we can talk about that another time.
Sundown, right?
Sundown.
Sundown.
Well, we got a day ahead of us. A few days ahead of us, for that matter. Try your best to act normal. I know that's difficult to say, especially after the bomb that was just dropped on us.
Did anyone look at the paper? I wrote something down.
No, I thought he pocketed it.
He did.
I wasn't sure.
And see.
Never mind that. Couple days.
So Are you sure you want to stay in that room?
Does make me feel better. All of the things
Want
are
me to
still
stay
in
with
there.
you?
It's alright.
Are you sure?
We could.
Tonight's gonna be as
Real good.
Party at my place. You can, and I'll probably sleep on the couch. But my bed and her bed, they're both open. And there's another couch. Oh.
Just a fair warning. There's a lot of gold on her bed.
It's not. She doesn't sleep on the bed.
You'll see what I'm talking about.
She sleeps in the corner. On the gold.
what? Okay.
You okay?
I know there are systemic problems in the Empire, but
I really want to trust him.
We'll get an answer when we
No
see Fleet.
fingers. Your things.
They were on the roof. Well, they were on the roof earlier, then they were upstairs, but...
Is this what being an adventurer is like? Just sucks all the time?
It sucked before this.
I'll admit the murder-hungry students from before kind of helped forget about that.
I hope you forget.
Hell no.
Lean tore off the wallpaper a couple weeks back. I'm sorry it doesn't feel as, homey.
Doesn't matter.
I lived in a cave. Oh, you mean all of it?
Specks on it. She thought it was dirty. We have wood. We could start a fire, and there's 2 beds. They're made. They're clean. Please make yourselves at home. Not had guests ever. Don't. I could get you something to drink before bed.
Don't worry about us, Hannah.
You could
You
go
can
in.
It's alright.
I'd rather not.
Would you be more comfortable in a bed or on the couch?
I don't think I'll be sleeping very much tonight.
Please try to. Do you want?
Oh, I
Can
got
I
my
get
bed.
on a couch?
No, I'm gonna sleep close enough that if someone hypothetically comes through that door, that, you know, the one who doesn't really do the whole beating people up thing isn't the first option.
Someone comes through that door, I'm pretty sure beating people up is gonna be our first option. Get up.
No, I'm fine, really. I've slept on this every day for... Okay. This is... Could you... Really?
I'm used to keeping good.
We're right here if you need anything.
I might not really be like a fighter or anything.